All right, so make sure we are going live here. All right, so we are just waiting just a second here, and then we're going to dive in. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we are live here. My name is Riley with the T-Storm Chasers, and we are live here bringing you guys live severe weather and tornado coverage across our area. We do have some severe weather that has begun across portions of southeastern South Dakota into southern Minnesota. Let's get right into it. Firstly, we are looking at a tornado warning that is in effect here in Minnesota. And let me go ahead and switch radars here to the Twin Cities radar. So right here, this is where we have our first tornado warned storm of the afternoon. And this is in effect for the Denison area in Minnesota. As you can see here, we have a tornado warning that's in effect. And this is in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. This storm is barely moving. It's not really moving very fast. It's only moving at 15 miles per hour. It's moving east at 15. Now, additionally, there's also large hail associated with this as well. So there is some large hail associated with this storm. And as a result, there is also a severe thunderstorm warning that is also in effect for this thunderstorm as well. So hail at 2 3/4 inch hail out of this storm. And this is near, again, Denison, Minnesota. This is for also the Nerdstrand, Minnesota area as well. Also, baseball-sized hail associated with this storm. Again, this is eastern Minnesota. This is just a little bit south of the Minneapolis area. This is in between Minneapolis and Rochester, Minnesota. So again, if you're in these areas, seek shelter now. Let me go ahead and read off the tornado warning box here and see what we're looking at here. Give me 1 second here. So again, we are live here. We're going to bring you guys coverage for the rest of the afternoon into the evening hours as long as we have breaking weather to talk about. And this was all forecasted days in advance. We had severe weather outlooks all the way in the past week. And now we are seeing it here. So let me read off here this newest tornado warning box. So this is in effect for radar indicated rotation, and this is for southwestern Goodhue County in southeastern Minnesota. So again, this is Goodhue County in eastern Minnesota. This is in effect again until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Reading this off from the latest from the National Weather Service. At 4:09, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Nerdstrand, or 8 miles southeast of Northfield, moving east at 15. Radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted is the Wastedo area, Wanamingo, and Hayter, Minnesota. So it does say here, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tree damage is likely. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. So that is the latest wording from the National Weather Service on this. Again, in addition, there's also severe thunderstorm warnings that are in place on this storm. But that is not the only storm that we have going on. We have a whole nother storm that is southwest of Sioux Falls. That is now a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. Have a look here. Taking a look at the latest radar sweep here. And here's the Sioux Falls area. And this is where we have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. And if we read off this warning box here, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail associated with this storm. Also, there was a public confirmation of quarter-sized hail at 4 o'clock. So that was about a half hour ago near the Menno area, 4 miles northwest of Olivet. And so severe thunderstorm warning continues for northwestern Turner and east central Hutchinson County in eastern South Dakota until 5 p.m. So we got a half hour to go on this severe thunderstorm warning. And this storm is moving east at 25 miles per hour. So it's not moving very fast. And it says, again, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Also expect wind damage to roof siding and trees as well. And for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And let's see here. So we are just going to continue to monitor the latest here. And again, we have the warnings on the bottom of your screen as well, giving you guys up-to-date information there as well. And in addition to all this, we also have a tornado watch that is out for southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. Have a look here. The areas in dark red, that is where we have the tornado watch that is in effect here. Communities include Fairmont, Sleepy Eye, Mankato, Rochester, Lake City, down towards Algona, Esterville, Iowa, Dakota, Iowa. So that is where we have the tornado watch, and that is in effect here until 10 p.m. Central Time. It says a few tornadoes are likely. Widespread hail up to apple size likely. Scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour also possible. This affects almost 3 million people in this tornado watch. So a few tornadoes are likely in the tornado watch box. So that is the latest there from the National Weather Service. So as of right now, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning, but we are expecting activity to ramp up as we go throughout the next hour or two. For the next couple of hours, we are expecting quite a bit of more thunderstorms to develop, and we're expecting more severe weather, and this event is expected to ramp up here over the next hour or two. We also have storm chasers that are out in the field. We have 2 separate teams. One is actually on this storm down here in South Dakota, down towards the Freeman area, southwest of Sioux Falls. We actually have a team of storm chasers that are out on this storm right now. And I will go ahead and call him here in just a moment. Now, we have another team of chasers that are out in Minnesota, in southern Minnesota. And they are tracking the Minnesota side of things for the severe weather potential. So let me go ahead here, and we are going to phone call in here to one of our chasers out in the field. We're going to talk to AJ, who is out on the storm in Freeman. AJ, go ahead. We are live here with severe weather coverage. Go ahead and tell us where you're at and what you're seeing out there.
Hey guys, we are just south of the Freeman area here. We are live on our YouTube as well, but we are south of Freeman. We are watching the cell that is getting ready to impact the Freeman area. We have watched this kind of decrease in strength, regain strength. What it's trying to do out here is it's trying to really bust, in our terms, bust the cap. is what we are watching fairly closely here, because once that cap does break, these cells are going to really fire off here. We are seeing just a little bit of low level clouds once in a while, kind of teasing us and stuff, but we're not seeing much as far as the hail core or much of that threat with it as well. We do have our severe weather center as well to the north of us that is watching the north side of this as well. We've been in contact with them, and they're saying, they're starting to see a little bit of signs of weakening with this, and then regenerating strength, weakening and regenerating strength, which is again another sign of it trying to bust that cap.
All right. Well, thank you for the update. You guys can also go check out his live stream. He is also streaming live on YouTube as well. So we'll be, you guys can go check out his live feed as well. Thank you for that update.
Yep.
So as we continue here, we are continuing to watch two separate cells, one in South Dakota and one in Minnesota. Both of them are severe. One of them is tornado warned, and that's the one in Minnesota. So as you can see, we are continuing to watch this very closely, because if this storm continues on its path, on its current trajectory, it would impact the Sioux Falls area. So our audience in Sioux Falls, and the Sioux Falls and T area, you guys need to be weather aware here over the next couple of hours as the storm slowly makes its way towards the Sioux Falls area. So at this time, we are continuing to monitor this storm very closely. Now, looking at the rotation, I'm not seeing a whole lot here right now. So as of right now, as he mentioned, they're starting to see some signs of maybe some lower leveling of the clouds, but velocity is not there. We are not really seeing anything on the velocity at this time, but we'll continue to keep a very close eye on this storm. It looks like right now, as we speak, it's heading into the Freeman area right now. It's actually going through Freeman right now, and it's moving towards Marion. So if you're in Marion, South Dakota, you guys don't have a whole lot more time. This storm is heading towards your area. So if you were in Marion, South Dakota, we have a very strong thunderstorm that is severe, and it is moving east at 25 miles per hour. So we are just going to continue to monitor things here. Now looking at the eastern Minnesota storm, now you can see this storm has a very well-defined hook feature. In fact, here, let me go ahead and show you what I'm talking about here. So right here, this is where we have a hook here on the radar picture. So, and that storm is going to be moving in an easterly direction, but it is moving pretty slow. But looking at the reflectivity, looking at the regular radar picture, you can see that well-defined hook feature that is on the radar. And, anytime you get a hook feature like that on the radar, that is a pretty good bet that you are going to be seeing tornadic activity in these areas. So, again, we are just going to continue to monitor things here for you. And we have two separate crews that are out in the field for you guys, and we are just going to continue to monitor things here in our weather center. And so again, we are fully staffed as well, and we have been prepared and ready for this event. And it looks like it is kicking off now, and this is the first of what could be numerous tornado warnings that could pop up here across Minnesota into maybe even southeastern South Dakota, maybe even northern Iowa as well. So while I have a second, let me go ahead and actually show you guys the severe weather outlook map real quick here. So I'm going to turn the radar off real quick, and we're going to take a look at the latest on the Storm Prediction Center severe weather here. So let's see here. Let's see here. So we are seeing a marginal risk in green, a slight risk in yellow, and a enhanced risk in orange. Have a look here at your screen. This is our severe weather outlook for the rest of the day. And If you're anywhere in the yellow and orange, especially today, you guys need to be really paying attention to the weather for the rest of the day. Sioux Falls, the I-29 corridor up to Brookings, even up to Watertown, and then points east is kind of what we're looking at here into southern Minnesota, northern Iowa, and eastern South Dakota. These are the areas that we're going to be watching here for the rest of the day. And this is where we are expecting severe weather. But the strongest risk is in the orange. That is our enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 for southern Minnesota into far northern Iowa. It does include the Minneapolis area, Mankato, Rochester, even down towards Dakota and Mason City on the fringe of that. And it does extend into Wisconsin as well. So if you have any folks over in that direction, be sure to let them know. Now, in addition, there is the tornado threat, and there's your tornado risk. That is, let's see here. Let's see here. So here is your tornado risk for the rest of the day. You can see it extends here. The far western fringe of it does include far eastern South Dakota. It does include Sioux Falls. So Sioux Falls is on the edge of the tornado risk, and it extends into northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. There's a hatched 2% tornado risk as well as a 5% tornado risk, and then there's even a 10% in yellow, and that is, again, for Minnesota. So as of right now, it looks like the worst of the severe weather for the rest of today is going to be found across southern Minnesota. Now, if we look at the hail risk, here is your hail risk map, and we have the 5% in brown, we have the 15% in yellow, 30% in red, and that is your hail risk for today, which Sioux Falls is right in the thick of that. So our greatest threat for the Sioux Falls area is that hail threat. And then the wind threat, we have the areas in yellow. That is your 15% wind probability map. That is your damaging wind threat, and it goes from Sioux Falls all the way into southern Minnesota, northern Iowa is what we're seeing there. So back to the tornado warning now. I want to go back to this tornado warned storm, and let's go ahead and take a look. Pull the watches back up, pull the radar back up, and we still have a very well-defined hook feature on the radar here. Anytime you get a hook feature like that, that is a pretty good indicator of rotation and a possible tornado. Now, the velocity on this storm is not super impressive. We're not seeing a whole lot on the velocity. And if we look at the storm relative, we're not really seeing a whole lot there either. But the reflectivity is showing a very clear hook feature here. This is a pretty strong, that's that classic supercell hook feature on the radar. So we are continuing to monitor everything here, and we're going to make sure you guys are updated on everything that is going on here. I don't have any further updates on the tornado warned storm other than it's just radar indicated at this point. But we are going to continue to watch things very closely as we go throughout the rest of the day. Okay, I just got a new update. New update just came in. There is a brand new severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect. So a new severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect now. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This was just issued, and this does include the Sioux Falls area. So Sioux Falls is in the severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect now. And let me go ahead and read this off here. So we have a new severe thunderstorm watch. So I will try to pop up the information on this severe thunderstorm watch that has just been issued. So the latest here from the National Weather Service. So let me go ahead and read this off for you. All right, so severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for northwest Iowa, southwest Minnesota, northeast Nebraska, and southeast South Dakota, in effect now until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So we've got about 5 hours to go. Primary threats include scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter is likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour, and a tornado or two is also possible. It says here, widely scattered, strong to severe thunderstorms are expected to form across the watch area and pose a risk of large hail and perhaps a tornado through mid-evening. And it says here, remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. People in the areas of the watch should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. So that's the latest wording from the National Weather Service. As again, Sioux Falls is now right in the middle of this. Let's see here. Let's go back to AJ here. He has an update here. Let me go ahead and call him here. He has an update on that storm that he is watching. So he has an update on the storm that is down in the Freeman area southwest of Sioux Falls. AJ, what is your update?
Hey guys, we are southwest of Freeman here. We just had a brief spin up that we saw, witnessed by all three of us that were in the vehicle. That it was a quick little spin up on the southern end of the cell, southwestern end of the cell. Thankfully, it was in a cornfield, so it did pick up quite a bit of dust to give us the imagery of a quick spin up. But it definitely is trying to produce something. So if you are in the path of this storm, definitely be prepared, as this cell is growing in strength and trying to really accommodate and produce something.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on this storm. Thank you for that report.
Thank you.
So, again, they are out on this storm in the Freeman area, and he is reporting a brief spin up of the winds, not necessarily meaning there's a tornado, but he's starting to get some spin in the atmosphere on this storm, some spin in the air, and that's usually the precursor to what could be a tornado. So we are again going to continue to monitor things here. And again, you could also tune in to his live chase feed that is out on our YouTube channel. He is live out in the field. So if you want to tune in to what he's looking at, what he's watching, go check out their live chase feed as well. And in fact, I might try to get their chase feed up here. But again, we have that tornado warning that is in effect still here for Minnesota. And you can see we still are seeing that hook feature on the radar. And that is near, it's a pretty rural area, which is good. So luckily, we are in a pretty rural area for this. And so we are, again, continuing to monitor these tornado warnings and that are in place. And we have that new watch that was just issued for the Sioux Falls area, the severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. And let me try to pull up AJ's chase feed here. Give me 1 second. All right, so we are still monitoring things. I know my mic was muted just for a minute there. I had to talk to someone here real quick, but we are again going to continue to monitor the latest of what is going on here across South Dakota into Minnesota and northern Iowa. Again, we have two separate thunderstorms that we are watching. One is tornadic, has a tornado warning on it, and that one is in eastern Minnesota, and the other one is in southeastern South Dakota. So we are continuing to monitor things very closely. This storm, we have our team that is out on this storm. They are out in the field. You can go check out his live feed on YouTube. In fact, I'm going to see if I can try to pull that up. But we are going to continue to monitor everything here very closely.
This is AJ. Yeah.
We're out in Freeman right now.
All right, so
I told him you were coming, that you're coming in to do the radar side of things, kind of be it.
all right, I'm trying to get his chase feed up here, real quick here. So let me see if I can. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can pull up here. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second here. Bear with me while I try to get this up. Trying to get his feed up here.
Nope, that's fine. If you want to kick loose, that's fine.
So let's see here.
Yeah, I just had a brief spin up, so
All right, so I'm not able to pull up his live feed at the moment. Trying to get it here. But again, they're on this storm that is southwest of Sioux Falls right now. And I am just trying to get his feed pulled up. And
20 minutes, half hour. What? Yeah.
let's see here.
East, so we'll see what happens.
Let's see here.
See what you can do to help. If we get back that way, we can try and grab him.
All right, so again, let's see here. All right, so trying to get his live chase feed up here at the moment. And I'm having some difficulties with that. Just give me 1 second here. Go. All right, so there we go. So on the right-hand side, that is where their live stream, their live feed, and that is what we're looking at for the team that's out in the Freeman area. That is his live feed. So if you guys want to make sure and check that out, I'm going to actually move it over here a little bit. So we're going to continue to watch what is going on here across southeastern South Dakota into eastern Minnesota as well. Right now, we are looking at that severe thunderstorm warning near the Freeman area. So right now, it is going through the Freeman area, and it is moving east at 20 miles per hour. And as of right now, we don't see much rotation on the radar picture. At least the velocity portion of it. So as of right now, it's not tornadic at this time, but we're just going to keep an eye on it. We're going to keep a close eye on that storm. And then into southern Minnesota, again, this is where we have the tornado warning that continues here in eastern Minnesota. And let me see if I can, let's see here. Let me see here. There we go. All right, so let's see here. Trying to get the green screen to work. Let's see here. There we go. Should be good now. All right, so we have this tornado warning that is in effect here in eastern Minnesota. this is your tornado warned storm right here in Minnesota. And it's continuing to move off to the east. So if I go the other way, so this storm is moving again in an easterly direction, moving towards the Goodhue area in Minnesota. And you can see this thing has a hook on it. So right in here is what we're looking at there for the kind of the, if you will, the hook feature that is on the radar picture. So again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm very closely. But we're also watching the storms that are the cell that's down in southeastern South Dakota as well. We're going to continue to monitor very closely. We're going to turn those on to get a better picture. So again, we are, this is the only tornado warned storm that we have going on right now, and that is again in eastern Minnesota. So we're going to continue to watch things very closely. And if we look on the cell that is down here in southeastern South Dakota, so here is the severe thunderstorm warning. It's down here towards the Freeman area, and it is moving again in a east-northeasterly direction. And here's the Sioux Falls area. So Sioux Falls right now, we're not seeing anything yet. Keyword, yet. This storm is heading towards the Sioux Falls area. So this storm, if it keeps going, if it holds together, it would impact the Sioux Falls area here within the next, probably within the next couple of hours. We're looking at this storm. So again, it's a supercell. It's all by itself, and it is currently severe thunderstorm warned. And right now it is non-tornadic. But again, our team of chasers is actually down on this storm. They're actually in this area, and they are keeping a close eye on it. They're out in the field. They're watching this storm very closely, again, down here in the Freeman area. And again, Sioux Falls up here, this storm, if it keeps going, if it holds together, is going to impact the Sioux Falls area. So we need to keep close tabs on this. We need to keep a close eye on it. And also, again, hail up to a quarter-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm currently as it stands right now. So if we do a storm track, let me go ahead and do that here real quick. Oh, and they actually just, I think they just allowed it to expire. So it does look like they have allowed this to expire. Looks like the severe thunderstorm warning has, okay. So what happened is we're at the top of the hour. It is now 5 o'clock, and they have, they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning that was in place, and they have actually replaced it with a new severe thunderstorm warning. So let me go ahead and read off this latest warning. This was just issued here, and this is southwest of Sioux Falls. This is for Freeman, Hurley, and Parker, South Dakota, all included here in this new severe thunderstorm warning that has just been issued. So let me go ahead and read this off from the National Weather Service. There is actually a storm chaser other than us as well. There is a whole separate, there's other storm chasers that are out on this storm as well. So our team is not the only ones, but we are watching behind the scenes. There are other chasers that are out on this storm southwest of Sioux Falls. So for Hurley, Freeman, and Parker, again, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect, and let me go ahead and read this off here. So this is in effect now until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. And this is for northwestern Turner County, east central Hutchinson County, South Dakota. And this storm, as of 4:59, so that's 2 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm was located near Freeman, 12 miles west of Parker, moving east at 20 miles per hour. So again, 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. This impact is hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Parker at around 5:15. And other locations, again, Hurley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And it also says, to report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. So that is the latest wording from the National Weather Service. Again, severe thunderstorm watch also continues for these areas. In the pink, that is your severe thunderstorm watch, and then the dark red is the tornado watch that is in place. We do have other cells that are forming as well. We have a couple of cells here across southern Minnesota, and we need to watch these very closely because if they get going, they can easily turn severe and even tornadic. So we are going to keep a close eye on things here. And this storm is starting to really get its act together. This thing is very strong, and it's, again, severe, and we are continuing to watch the latest here. See if we got any new updates. I do have a photo that I can try to pop up. Let me see if I can maybe see if I can pull that up here, actually. And let's see here. So this is a really cool storm picture, actually. Let me see if I can pull it up here. And let's see, window capture. And let's see. All right, so let's see. Real quick, just wanted to show this. We are seeing, here's a photo sent in from one of our team members. They are looking at the storm. This is that Freeman cell, and that is the Parker and Freeman storm. Looking at the anvil there, a pretty impressive storm cloud there. Now, let's look at a different photo that was from our team of chasers, AJ, out in the field. Look at this one. So that was taken from our team of chasers that is down in the Freeman area. And that photo was taken about 25 minutes ago. And that was sent in to me here. So that is a pretty good look at this storm. And it's really getting its act together and is going to continue to push eastward towards the Sioux Falls area at this time. So back to the radar. Let's go ahead and look at the latest here. Again, this storm is not moving very fast. It's only moving at about 20 miles per hour here. And it's moving again towards the Parker area at this time. So if you're in Parker, you got a few minutes here to get in your safe spot. But it does look like this storm is moving out of the Freeman area and moving towards Marion and Parker. Looks like it's going through Marion now, and it looks like the Parker area is going to see probably, what can you expect in the Parker area? Well, you're going to expect, lightning, thunder, heavy rainfall, and even some hail is going to be possible, and some strong gusty winds as well. Again, that is your threats. Again, we mentioned quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds associated with this storm. Let's see, and we're trying to get updates here every so often as well. And I'm going to see if I can try to get this here. But again, we are going to be continuing to watch everything here. Again, we do have that tornado warning that continues in eastern Minnesota as well. and this is this is in between Rochester and Minneapolis, and this tornado warning is in effect here until 5:15. But it does look like this storm is not as organized as it was before. It's just not. It's not looking as intense or well put together as it was before. So as of right now, for our area, these are the only 2 storms that we have currently going on across our region. And in fact, just as I mentioned that storm, they actually have allowed that tornado warning to expire. So the tornado warning in Minnesota has been allowed to expire. But again, we are expecting this system, this event, is only beginning. We are expecting for the rest of the afternoon and evening hours, we are expecting more severe weather for southern Minnesota, southeastern South Dakota, into northern Iowa. So we are, this is only the beginning. We are not done here at all. So as of right now, at this time, we are going to keep a close eye on this storm right here that is just southwest of Sioux Falls. Again, it has a severe thunderstorm warning attached to this. So again, the Parker area, we are concerned for Parker due to quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get to a safe spot, safe shelter if you are in the Parker area. Again, this is along Highway 44. And this is also going to be making its way towards Highway 19 here shortly, within the half hour. And it looks like this storm just crossed Highway 81 as well. And it is continuing to move east. Luckily, it does look like the worst of the storm is mainly in a rural area right now, but Marion and Parker are a couple of communities that we are watching out for at this time for this storm to go through. So I don't have any further updates, so let me go ahead and contact our team out in the field here on this storm. Let's go ahead and give them a call here. Yeah, let's see if he has any updates for us.
This is it.
All right, so what are you seeing out there at this time? You have any updates for us?
Not really. We're positioned to the south of this cell right now, where we are seeing that defined hook starting to come down just a little bit there with that cell. But as far as we're due south of it, we're not seeing much more rotation, not much more action with this system as it's starting to make its way into the Sioux Falls area.
Is there any rotation on that storm at this point?
Haven't really seen much. Just that one quick little brief spin up. But we're just due south of that cell. We are right about that notch area there, right where that you can see what I like to call the Italy boot coming down, and then right there where it meets the main cell is kind of where we're at.
Okay. Any wall clouds or any low-level clouds at all?
Not really, no. It's pretty rain-wrapped around here.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that report, and I'll continue to call in here.
Looks like a new warning was just issued on this one as well.
Yep. I'll go ahead and read this off for them. So.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye. All right, so they have updated the severe thunderstorm warning for these areas in Turner and Hutchinson counties. Let me see here. Let me read off the updated warning. All right, so 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail remains to be the threats out of this storm. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof siding and trees. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45. So we got about 35 minutes to go. This is for northwestern Turner County in South Dakota. And this storm is moving east again at 20 miles per hour. This storm will be in the Parker area at around 5:15. So you got about 5 minutes. So you don't have much time left if you're in Parker. And it says here, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And so we'll see what happens. We'll see what comes out of this. But as of right now, no tornado warnings. We, as of right now, do not have any tornado warnings. Now, I do want to mention one other thing out here. How about out in far northwestern South Dakota? We actually have a severe thunderstorm warning for Buffalo, South Dakota, believe it or not. All the way up north here and west towards Buffalo, South Dakota, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. And let me go ahead and read that off for you. A little bit surprising. This is nowhere near where our severe threat is, but this is an area that we're going to have to watch now. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this storm as well. Buffalo, South Dakota, expect hail damage to vehicles, expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This is for central Harding County in South Dakota. And this is moving east at 25 miles per hour. So this is a strong thunderstorm located near Buffalo, Lake Gardner, western Slim Buttes, and South Cave Hills, all included there in this severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll keep an eye on that storm. And also out here, the one other warning that we have is south and east of Minneapolis area. Let me go ahead and take a look at that one. This is the storm that had the tornado warning on it, and it also has a, looks like we have a flash flood warning that is on this storm now as well, in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time. Cannon Falls, Red Wing, Lake City, Goodhue, all included there in that flash flood warning that's now out. Now, if we take a look here, tornado is still possible on this storm in eastern Minnesota at this time. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and read off this latest on the severe thunderstorm warning in eastern Minnesota. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail associated with this storm. And this is in effect until 5:30. So that's 15 minutes from now. Tornado possible, half-dollar-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this is from the Twin Cities National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for central Goodhue County in Minnesota. Storm near Red Wing, moving east at 15 miles per hour. So Vasa, Goodhue, and Welch all included there. Communities, locations impacted. So that is the latest from that storm. But again, the main one that we are watching now is down here towards the Sioux Falls area. As we have that strong thunderstorm here that is making its way closer. It's inching closer and closer to Sioux Falls. So at this time, that is the update here. And at this point, this is all we have here. Again, they updated the severe thunderstorm warning. And so we are just going to continue to monitor things here in our weather center, and any new updates that come in, we will be on it here. But at this point, we are kind of just in the wait and see game at this point to see what could happen on a couple of these storms. As of right now, again, we have 2 severe thunderstorms. We got one here in southeastern South Dakota and one over in eastern Minnesota that we're keeping close eye on. Again, we are continuing to monitor this situation. Now let me see if I can get a hold of Braden. We have a whole separate team of chasers out in the field, and I think it'd be a good time to get a hold of them and see what they are seeing. As again, we have 2 separate chase vehicles that are 2 separate teams of storm chasers that are out in the field. Let me see if I can get a hold of Braden here. Um, so again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm. Again, there's two main thunderstorms that we're watching that are severe. Oh, there we go. All right, so we are live here. Just wanted to give you a quick call. What are you seeing out there, and where are you currently located?
We're just outside of Jackson, Minnesota right now. We're just to the east of Jackson. We're here with a few other storm chasers just going over what we're kind of looking for storms. There's a few storms popping up in northwestern Iowa right now, and then there's a few in southwestern and southern Minnesota that we're kind of eyeing, but nothing's really getting going as of yet, except for the stuff just to the west of Sioux Falls.
Okay.
So right now we're kind of just playing it by ear if we're going to go north or south, because there's a few decent looking cells down to the south that we could head for that are in a pretty good environment that could produce something.
Okay. Do you want to explain to everyone maybe about the cap, the potential cap that we're seeing, and that could be limiting these storms as of the past couple of hours?
Yeah, there was a stronger cap, especially this morning on all of our models and everything like that. And then the surface observations were pointing more towards a cap. But right as of now, we're starting to see that cap sort of erode away, and that'll make way for some bigger storms to pop through the rest of the night.
Okay. Yep. And so that was going to be my next question: is what do you expect to take place here for the rest of the afternoon and into the evening hours?
Yeah, for within the next few hours, I would expect multiple severe thunderstorms to pop up, especially over southern Minnesota and then northwestern Iowa. Those will start to track to the east northeast and kind of play into this environment where we have all the ingredients in place to have some pretty violent weather.
Okay, sounds good. We'll keep in touch with you, and I'll call you as needed. But I'll call you every so often. But thank you for the update. Appreciate it.
We'll keep you in the loop, and if we get anything, we'll call you up.
Okay. Also, are you guys pulling up your live feed at all?
No, not yet. That is, we have all the laptops and everything charging in the car still.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Making sure everything is ready to go for the rest of the chase. But when we get back on the road, we're just sitting here on the edge of the field right now, watching what's going on. So when we get moving, I'll fire it up for you. So.
Okay, appreciate the update. Thanks, Braden.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay, so that was the latest from Braden, which is that it's our other team that is out in the field. They are out in Jackson, Minnesota right now watching things. There are some cells that have fired up here that are firing up across southern Minnesota, as he mentioned, into northwestern Iowa. So we are starting to see that initiation now across these areas, across southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. And we're continuing to watch this storm that is in southeastern South Dakota. I do want to mention this storm is now heading into Parker. So, Parker, you're out of time. You need to be in your safe spot. This is a very strong thunderstorm that is severe, warned, and take the yellow polygon seriously, and make sure you are getting into your safe spot here if you're in the Parker area. Now, let me look at the velocity, and we are still not really seeing much on the velocity at this time. So, we're going to continue to monitor this storm very closely. But as of right now, it looks like we're kind of in a lull period right now, and we are just going to continue to monitor things here. So, again, severe thunderstorm watch in effect here until 10 p.m. for, again, northeastern Nebraska. These areas in the salmon-colored areas, southeastern South Dakota, northwest Iowa, southwest Minnesota, all included here. And right now, we just have the one severe thunderstorm warning that is on this storm here. So we are just going to continue to watch this storm very closely at this time. Let's see here. And again, our team of chasers that are on this storm, they are also live streaming right now on YouTube and Facebook and X. So if you guys want to go check out their live feed, be sure to go over there and head over there and take a look. As I also have their live feed up here just above me here. They are out in the field, and they are keeping a close eye on this storm that is near the Sioux Falls area. So it does look like, again, there's other cells that are forming. And it looks like right now, this one down here towards the Mobile area, that's one spot that we're keeping an eye on. It's one cell that we're looking at. Another one is out here towards the Sibley area, another spot there. And then we have a bunch of cells here along the warm front in southern Minnesota. One that's a little bit stronger, a little bit more intense, is near the Ormsby, Minnesota area at this time, kind of just south of St. James is what we're looking at there. A little bit stronger cell. And again, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning that is issued here in far eastern Minnesota towards the Goodhue area in Minnesota. So this storm had a tornado warning on it earlier, but that one was allowed to expire. So let me go ahead here now. We're going to... All right, so let's see here. So we are still watching two storms in particular that are severe right now. Eastern Minnesota, far eastern Minnesota. I want to read this off here because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning attached to a pretty strong thunderstorm. So with this storm right here over Goodhue, Minnesota, severe thunderstorm warning in effect here until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. So that is 50 minutes to go on this. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail on this storm as well. So the Goodhue area, Bellichester, Frontenac areas, and Central Point all included there for that severe thunderstorm warning. So we're going to continue to monitor that one. And then we're also going to continue to watch this one here, southwest of Sioux Falls. As we look here, this storm is still going strong, and we are expecting this to continue here for the next few hours. No signs of this storm slowing down, so it does look like we are going to see this storm make its way towards the Sioux Falls area as we go throughout the next couple of hours. And we're probably thinking around that 6 to 8 o'clock time frame is kind of in between that time frame is what we're looking at for the Sioux Falls area. And if we look at this storm a little bit closer, looking at the velocity, I'm not really seeing much here on the velocity at this time. But I will say we are starting to see a little bit of a hook feature develop on this storm. So it's something worth watching. We're going to keep a close eye on it. But as of right now, it is a severe thunderstorm warning for that storm. And so again, I know a lot of people are wondering about the Sioux Falls area and what we are expecting. Again, that 6 to 8 p.m. time frame is what we're expecting for the Sioux Falls area to see thunderstorms and possible severe weather. And if we were to get anything, it would be this storm right here. This storm that is southwest of Sioux Falls, and it's moving towards Sioux Falls. So this would be the storm that would impact the Sioux Falls area. If it holds together, which it does look like it will. And again, we have two separate chase teams out in the field. One of them is down towards the Parker. They're on this storm. And the other team is out here in Jackson, Minnesota, that are keeping a close eye on things. We do expect, again, we are kind of in a lull period right now, and we are expecting this activity to ramp up here over the next hour to 2 hours. And it looks like we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and let me go ahead and read this off. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Iowa. So our northwestern Iowa audience now coming into play here. New severe thunderstorm warning that includes the Lamar's area down towards Kingsley. And so that Kingsley cell that I just mentioned a few minutes ago is now severe. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. So this also includes Orange City and Alton. So new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lamar's around 5:30, which is, let's see. Looks like that time is off. It's going to be later. But this storm is moving north at 40 miles per hour. And this is, again, quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds is the threats with this storm. So this is for north central Woodbury County, southeastern Sioux County, and eastern Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa. And this is now in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. So 45 minutes to go. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. That's the latest wording there from the National Weather Service. So if we do a storm track, let me go ahead and do this here. So this storm track at 5:47 for the Owens area, also the Remsen, Iowa area, and then also Alton at 6:04, Granville at 6:16 or 6:06, Hospers at 6:13, and Archer at 6:22. So the Lamar's area would probably be, let's see here. Lamar's would probably be closer to that 5:45 to 5:50 time frame for this storm. So that is the current storm track here. And actually, let me see if I can draw my own storm track here. All right, so let's see here. So if I do a storm track here, the storm is moving, let's see here. So this storm is moving north at 40 miles per hour. Okay, so here is a more accurate storm track here for this storm. So Remsen at 5:46, Lamar's at 5:47, Owens at 5:47, Alton at 6:04, Orange City at 6:07, Hospers at 6:13, Boyden at 6:25, and Hull at 6:26 p.m. if that holds together, if this storm holds together. So that is the storm track for that storm here. Now let me do a storm track for the other severe thunderstorm warning that is, well, it was in effect here for the Sioux Falls area. It looks like it has been allowed to expire, but let me go ahead and do a storm track anyway. Let's do it for this storm right here that's moving into the Sioux Falls area. So we are looking at T at about 547. Let's see here. I gotta redo it. All right, so T 551, Harrisburg 608, Sioux Falls at 612. That is if this storm holds together at its current pace of 25 miles per hour. Now, I do want to mention this. They have dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. So this storm just southwest of Sioux Falls is now non-severe. So they have allowed this severe thunderstorm warning to expire. So what they're thinking is, I think at this point, they are saying that the storm is starting to weaken, and they have allowed it to go below severe limits. But they are expecting this storm cell to kind of regroup, reorganize, and as it does, it will move into the Sioux Falls area. So just because this severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire doesn't mean that it's done. This storm can recycle at any time, and we are expecting this storm to hold its strength and keep going and move into the Sioux Falls area here within the next half an hour to an hour. So that is an updated storm track there. And let me see. I do want to mention we are starting to see a bit of a hook feature on the radar, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. But we are starting to see a little bit of spin. And let me actually see if let me see if they have any further updates on this storm. Looks like their live feed went down. So let me go ahead and call them here. All right, so we are continuing our coverage. Just wanted an update from you as they have dropped the severe thunderstorm warning, but based on what I've seen on the radar, it looks like there might be a hook feature starting to develop, and there is a little bit of velocity starting to show. I just wanted an update from you on this storm.
We are at, I believe it's 277th Street and 280th Street. He's turning. That we are now, go ahead and go east. We're heading east. We're on the backside of the cell. We're kind of just watching things here a little bit to see what's going to happen. We are starting to see that it is weakening a little bit, but it does look like it is recycling. So it's one of those catch-22s, but hail has decreased but we do have a lot of heavy rain and visibility reduced.
Okay. Let's see. Are you seeing that kind of velocity show up on the far southern end of the storm?
Yeah, we're watching that velocity pretty close to kind of see what's going to happen here. I'm doing another push here with my latest radar update here in the car, but as far as what are you seeing really on?
So it does look like there's a tiny bit of a hook starting to form. It could just, I mean, it's starting to look like that. Also, the velocity, we're starting to get a little bit of velocity showing up, a tiny space of bright greens with reds. But I also want to throw in there too, is your chase feed down? Because it looks like it's black on my end.
Yep. We shut down since that severe thunderstorm warning shut down.
Okay.
We did shut down our feed.
So it'll pop back up if things start to reorganize.
Yep. Once things start to reorganize, we'll definitely jump back online here.
Okay.
See what we can see and what we're watching. But
okay, sounds good. Yep.
As far as what we're seeing, it's starting to show just a little bit of weakening, so we jumped off just for a little break as well.
Okay, sounds good. All right, well, thanks for the update.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. All right, so that is the latest from that storm down in the Parker area. Now, there are more cells that have started to pop up in southern Minnesota. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning to talk about here in southern Minnesota. This is out near St. James. So, this is for St. James and Odin and Ormsby, Minnesota. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. And this might be the storm. This might be the storm that our other team of chasers out in Jackson, Minnesota, they've been just kind of sitting in Jackson, Minnesota and kind of seeing what's going to happen. They might go to that storm, as it is the first to pop off and become a severe thunderstorm warning. So let me go ahead and read this off for you. This is the newest severe thunderstorm warning for St. James, Minnesota. This is, and it does say tornado possible now on this storm. So let me go ahead and read this off. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail on this storm. And this is in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm located 7 miles southwest of St. James, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. And locations, again, Odin, Ormsby, Eccles, South Branch, St. James, Grogan, Louisville, all included there. Seek shelter inside a structure and stay away from windows. Storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. So again, tornado is possible on this storm right here in southern Minnesota. If we look at the latest on the velocity. Now, the one thing about this storm is it's quite a ways away from any radars, and it does look like we have another severe thunderstorm warning, so I'm going to get to that here in just a moment. Give me 1 second here. All right, take off their chase feed. There we go. So if you're over the Ormsby, Minnesota area, that is that severe thunderstorm warning that we're looking at. Now, I will mention we are seeing some rotation on this storm right over the Ormsby area at this time. So that is the latest here of what we're looking at. So we'll continue to monitor that one, and we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect here over southwest Minnesota. This is for the Fulda area. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. And this one also has tornado possible tag on this warning box. Ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This thunderstorm has grown significantly over the past few minutes. This thing has really grown here in the last few minutes. So tornado is possible now on this storm that is located near the Fulda, Minnesota area. So severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Nobles County and southeastern Murray County in southwestern Minnesota, now in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And this storm is moving north at 20 miles per hour. Ping pong ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm will be near Slayton and Fulda. And remain alert for a possible tornado. Again, tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. So we are just going to keep a close eye on all of this activity. Now, it does look like in our studio, it's starting to rain. We're starting to get some light, very light precip. And also some lightning and thunder associated with this storm as well as it heads into the Sioux Falls area. Looks like at our studio here, we are seeing some light rain showers. So we are going to continue to monitor this storm as it makes its way into the Sioux Falls area. But we have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings that are now in place and in effect for northwest Iowa into southern Minnesota. So we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This is near Mankato. This is over Nicollet and St. Peter, Minnesota. So let me go ahead and read this off here for you. So this is just north of Mankato, right over St. Peter. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized tail for this storm in northwestern LaSalle County and also eastern Nicollet County in south central Minnesota. Now in effect until 6:30 p.m., and this storm is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized tail. This will be near Nicollet, Oshawa, Kasota, St. Peter, Ottawa, Cleveland, LaSalle, and St. Henry, those communities there. So be on the lookout for that in this area. So we have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. Also, look at Wisconsin. My goodness, there is just a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings across Wisconsin. And so if you're over in that direction, also make sure that you are weather aware and have a way to receive warnings, as looks like we have a parade of severe thunderstorm warnings that is now out here for northwest Iowa, southern Minnesota, and Wisconsin. So again, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. for Sioux Falls. And then also that pink shaded area, that's the severe thunderstorm watch. And then also the tornado watch in the dark red for northern Iowa and southern Minnesota as well. So it does look like this storm over Parker is starting to weaken, and we're not really seeing a whole lot there at this point. Let me go ahead and, as it looks like I can hear some thunder. Let me go ahead and call Braden and see what his plan is, as there's a couple of storms now firing up. Let me see if service might not be great out there in southern Minnesota. All right, so we are continuing our live here. Just wanted to reach out and let you give the audience a update on what is currently going on. I did see there is 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings just north of you, and just wanted your thoughts on these severe thunderstorms now in Minnesota that have just fired up, and also your plan for which storm you're going to target.
Yeah, well, we were having some confidence on that Sibley cell, but it looks like it's falling apart now. So we're going to turn back around and we're going to head up towards that St. James cell, I think. That one looks to be the best one in its environment right now, but we're kind of playing the middle of all of them right now just to try to see which one has the best chance at doing something. Because we're in pretty prime position here to where we can go to any storm that we want to at this point. We have a pretty good road network up here, and the cells seem to be popping off as we keep moving.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate the update.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then when we get on our cell that we're going to target for the rest of the night, or if something else changes, I'll call you back.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, so that was the latest from our other team, Braden and his team out in Jackson, Minnesota. As of right now, as things look, they are going to target the St. James supercell that has developed. It looks like we are starting to see this activity start to really pop off here and across southern Minnesota into northwest Iowa. So it is 5:45, and we are continuing our coverage. We currently, as it stands right now, we don't have any tornado warnings, which is great. That's awesome. Hopefully that continues. But we do have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings just within the last few minutes that have popped up and now are in effect. So let's run through it again here. I want to do some storm tracks. We're going to do that. First, I want to go back to the Sioux Falls cell. Again, this is non-severe. We don't have any, not severe thunderstorm anymore. It has sort of weakened out, and it does look like this thunderstorm, as it makes its way into Sioux Falls, is starting to lose strength, and we're seeing this thing start to weaken. All right, so we are going to do a storm track real quick on this storm here. looks like the worst of the storm. All right, so the latest storm track brings T at around 6 p.m. Even though initially this storm has already sort of begun across the T area, but the more intense part of the thunderstorm looks to be in T at around 6 o'clock. Harrisburg at around 6:19, Sioux Falls same thing around 6:19, and then Brandon at around 6:38 as it stands right now. So we are going to continue to watch this thunderstorm as it is. It might recycle. We'll see what happens. But for the time being, it is a non-severe thunderstorm. Now let's go down into northwestern Iowa. We have numerous cells that are going on here. We have a bunch of different cells that are popping up across northwest Iowa. One of them is severe, and that is near the Remsen, Iowa area. So, again, severe thunderstorm warning for the Remsen, Iowa area. Let me go ahead and do a storm track on this for you guys. So, again, the storm is, let's see here. Do we have any updates? Again, no tornado warnings. No tornado warnings at this time. And the storm is moving north at 40 miles per hour. Currently, as it stands, this is our fastest moving storm that we have going on right now. So let me go ahead and do a storm track here. Let's see here. All right, so here is your storm track for northwestern Iowa as this storm moves into these areas. We have Remsen right now, and then we have Granville at 6:06, Alton at 6:09, Hospers at 6:15, Sheldon at 6:26, Boyden area at around 6:29, and Matlock at 6:33, and George at 6:44. So that is your storm track here for this cell in northwestern Iowa that's moving north, due north. And then we have this one up here into near the Falda, Minnesota area. We have this severe thunderstorm warning that continues. Now, I do see a little bit of rotation here on this storm near Falda. So I do want to make that clear. We are seeing some rotation here that is on this storm. So rotation would be right in here. So that is the area we're watching closely. So the Falda area need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter as we have a pretty strong thunderstorm that is now quickly it has quickly gotten pretty intense, and it is moving due north towards Falda. And so you can see that is where we are seeing some rotation there. And actually, we're seeing a pretty strong, but it's a very small but strong rotation signature there on the velocity just south of Falda. So we'll see what happens. Again, there's a tornado possible tag on this storm. So we're going to continue to monitor this. And so let me go ahead and do a storm track for this storm. And this storm is moving north at, let's see here, at 20 miles per hour. Let me do a storm track. Let's see here. As again, continue to watch the bottom of your screen for updates on severe weather alerts as well. We have that activated. All right, so here is your storm track for this storm in southwestern Minnesota. Right now it's moving through Falda. And then we have the Avoca, Minnesota area at 6 o'clock. We have the Dovray area at 6:08, and then we have Curry, Minnesota at 6:18 at its current pace. So this is going through a couple of communities, but for the most part, it's a fairly rural area at this point. So that is the latest there on that one. Do want to mention real briefly, I just want to touch on this. There is a new tornado warning over in Wisconsin that is actually observed. So it's actually a confirmed tornado over in Wisconsin. And this is actually out towards the areas near Rib Lake, Wisconsin, northeast of Eau Claire. So we are looking at rain currently at our studio. We are seeing some rain and also lightning and thunder as well, as a thunderstorm is starting to make its way. This storm is starting to make its way into the Sioux Falls area right now. And so let me do a storm track now on this storm that is over St. James, Minnesota. We are looking at this this one, as of right now, this one's probably our strongest storm at this time. Let me go ahead and do a storm track for you here. Damage threat is considerable. Tennis ball sized hail and tornado possible on this storm. And that is the one near St. James is the one we're looking at. So again, tornado possible tag on it. Tennis ball sized hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Damage threat is considerable. And for this storm, remains in effect here, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So let me do a storm track on this. All right, so we have the Madalia area at 6:08, Lake Crystal at 6:28, and Skyline at 6:49, and then Mankato would be around 7 or just before 7 p.m. So this is, if this holds together, which it does look like it, nothing's really stopping any of these storms. Looks like this will impact the Mankato area at around 7 p.m. if this storm holds together. So again, we are seeing that thunderstorm come through the Sioux Falls area right now. It's starting to impact the Sioux Falls area with, again, rain, lightning, and thunder. Just as of right now, it is just your general thunderstorm. Now, I will mention there could be some small hail on this storm as it makes its way into the northwestern and northern side of Sioux Falls. There could be some pockets of some small hail, out towards Ellis and north of Ellis. We could see some possible, as it's kind of along Highway 42 there. That's what we're looking at for some small hail that could definitely be a possibility. So let's do another storm track here. I want to do the one that is up here just north of Mankato towards St. Peter. Let me go ahead and do a storm track on this storm. So this storm is moving. This storm is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. lime-sized hail, 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and the damage threat is also considerable for this storm located over St. Peter, Minnesota. And this is in effect until, let's see, until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Public confirmation of 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That was the source there is public reported. And so again, moving northeast at 20. Let me do a storm track for this one. So it'd be the Cleveland area in just a few minutes. You don't have much time. Cleveland at 6:01. Le Sueur at 6:17. And then the Heidelberg area at 6:47 p.m. So that's what we're looking at there for that storm. We also did get a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. Actually, we have two of them. We have two new severe thunderstorm warnings for northwestern Iowa. Let me get to this one, one farthest south. So this one is now in effect for Cherokee, Iowa. And let me go ahead and... Oh, and we just got a new tornado warning. Okay, so new tornado warning for that storm in Minnesota. That is that storm, that St. James, Minnesota. That has just been issued, and I'll get to that here shortly, but a brand new tornado warning just issued. And it'll pop up here in just a second. There it is. So we do have a new tornado warning now in effect. And let's see here. And this is over Louisville and Truman, Minnesota. And let me read this off for you guys. And this is, in fact, the storm that Braden and his team are actually going to chase. They are going to chase this storm. So if we get anything, we are going to, they're going to pop in here. But tornado warning for Blue Earth, Martin, and Watonwan County in Minnesota until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Let me go ahead and read this off here. Tornado and tennis ball-sized hail associated with this storm. Again, for southwestern Blue Earth County, northeastern Martin County, and southeastern Watonwan counties in Minnesota, new tornado warning until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. And this storm is moving east at 20 miles per hour. So tornado and tennis ball-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Locations include South Branch, Truman, and Louisville. So again, what can you do? It says here, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And so that is fresh off the map here. As we are going to keep a very close eye on this storm. And let me just kind of broaden the view here. And let's take a look here at what we're looking at. Let me go ahead and jump to the green screen here in just a moment here. All right, so let me do this real quick. Let's see here. There we go. Make sure that's on. Make sure that's muted. There we go. All right. All right, so we have the severe thunderstorm watch here in the pink colored areas. That is in effect until 10 p.m. for the Sioux Falls area. Again, we are watching that thunderstorm that is going through the Sioux Falls area right now. Now, this is non-severe at this time. It was severe earlier, but it is below severe limits. All of the severe weather now is out here, way out here towards southern Minnesota, northwest Iowa, even up into Wisconsin. There's even tornado warnings up in Wisconsin. But right here, there's your tornado warning, just north of Fairmont, Minnesota. That is where we have the latest tornado warning that is in effect. We have a bunch of other severe thunderstorm warnings that are out here for northwest Iowa into southern Minnesota. But here's the one tornado warning right here. It's just due north of Fairmont. And Braden and his team, they are on this storm. They're going to be chasing that storm. That's going to be the one that we're going to be watching very closely. And again, we have other severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one down here towards the Cherokee, Iowa area. We have other thunderstorms that have gotten going here near the Spencer, Iowa area. And then we have another one just northeast of Spencer right there. And then we have another one up here in southwestern Minnesota for this cell right here. And we have more up here towards Mankato. So if you're out here in Mankato, more severe weather up there. And here is your, again, this is the one tornado warning that we do have. All of this activity is expected to continue. And this is kind of what we expected heading into today. That we basically, after 4 to 5 p.m., we would start to see this activity really start to ramp up. And it looks like we are starting to see that. Even about a half hour to an hour ago, I mentioned that we were kind of in a low point. But we are expecting to see activity ramp up, and now that's exactly what we have going on. We are seeing this activity really start to get its act together and really start to get going now. So again, we are just going to continue to monitor everything here. And as we look, again, southern Minnesota is really our area of greatest concern for this event, is again across southern Minnesota. But this storm, we're going to watch this one very closely. This one near Sioux Falls, this thing could really start to get its act together. And we are going to continue to watch this. So let's see here. So let's see here. So we are going to jump back over here to our main source. All right, so diving back in here, we are looking at this activity. We have a lot going on, folks. We have a lot of severe weather now that is going on here. Now, I do want to mention this storm looks like it is recycling here. It's starting to recycle. In fact, we're starting to see some rotation now near the T area. And actually, let me go ahead and phone in here on what's going on. Let me go ahead and call AJ and get an update from him here, as it does look like we are starting to see. Yeah. All right, so we are continuing to watch this storm that is near the Sioux Falls area. Just wanted to check in with you. Where are you located and what are you seeing out there?
We're on the back end of the system, so we're seeing some nice anvils and stuff, but otherwise we're not with the cell anymore. We kind of let it die off, and now we see that it is starting to recirculate coming into that T and Sioux Falls area. So now we're trying to gain background and jump back with it.
Yep. So it does. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to recycle and starting to strengthen again. And also looking at the velocity, we are starting to see some rotation now near the T area, according to the latest on the velocity. So we'll keep a close eye on things here. But I just want to check in with you. Are you kind of near the T area at this point, or where are you guys kind of located?
We're 19 and 42 east end of the Sioux Falls area.
Okay, so you're kind of near Lenox?
North of Lenox, no.
Okay, north of Lenox. All right, so... All right, sounds good. Yep, it does look like it's starting to recycle. So maybe continue that storm and see what happens. See if it builds something. But yeah, thank you.
See what it's doing. We'll be back live here with you momentarily.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, so let's see here. So they are located near the T area. So they are coming in here to the Sioux Falls area at this time, and they're just going to continue. They're going to continue with this storm. They're going to continue to um, hang with this thunderstorm and see what happens. But I will say this storm is starting to get its act together. So for our Sioux Falls audience, I know we have a lot of viewers. We have a lot going on. We have a lot of viewers in the Sioux Falls area wondering what's going on. So this thunderstorm is starting to move into the T and Sioux Falls area, and it does look like it's starting to recycle a little bit here. What does that mean? Well, it means, these storms, they go through different cycles and they weaken and then they strengthen again. And it looks like we're starting to see it start to strengthen again. And if we put a loop on this storm, you can really see that it's starting to regroup and it's starting to strengthen again. Now, for our Sioux Falls area, again, as of right now, we are starting to see a little bit of rotation near the T area at this time. So it does look like we are going to see a strong thunderstorm yet coming through the T. And let's see here. So we're going to keep a close eye on this storm, but we do have other thunderstorms that we need to get to. Again, we have the tornado warning that is in effect here on this storm over near the St. James area, just east of St. James now. So St. James, at this point, you are in the clear from this storm. You're no longer in this. It is east of St. James. It is actually right over Louisville and Truman right now. So that's currently what we're looking at. So again, tornado warning continues for the Louisville and Truman areas in Minnesota. So we're going to keep a close eye on that storm. And there is a ton of other severe thunderstorms. We are seeing a parade of severe thunderstorms across northwestern Iowa into southern Minnesota, even into Wisconsin at this time. So we're just continuing to monitor things very closely. And it looks like new severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like, yeah, so we just keep getting a bunch of different severe thunderstorm warnings. But it does look like we have that one tornado warning that is now posted and in effect here. And hearing lots of thunder in our studio right now. So again, we are watching things very closely. Tornado possible on this storm as well near the Windham area. And then into the Louisville, Minnesota area with that tornado warning that is in effect here until 6:45. This storm is moving at 20 miles per hour. It's moving east at 20. And again, we are a little bit concerned about the Louisville area. And you can see there's definitely some pretty strong rotation going on near the Truman and Louisville area. So again, we have a lot going on. We are continuing to watch things very closely. Now, it does look like we are starting to see that strong thunderstorm move into the T and Sioux Falls area right now. And it does look like we are seeing a little bit of rotation now on this storm near T based on the velocity. So we're keeping a close eye on things, as it looks like kind of right over T right now is we're seeing this storm right now. So we're continuing to monitor it very closely, and we have a bird's eye view of this storm over T right now. So we are just going to continue to watch everything. Now, we do have, again, many other severe thunderstorm warnings, but right now, the tornado warning is what we're continuing to monitor and watch very closely. There are a lot of storm chasers that are out on this storm, and they are watching things very closely. Let me see if there's any updates to this tornado warning. Looks like we don't have any further updates at this time. I don't see anything else. It looks like... Oh, looks like we are starting to see a wall cloud forming on this storm over Louisville, Minnesota, and into Truman. So the storm that you're looking at on your screen, behind the scenes, I'm watching a live chase feed, and it looks like we are seeing some rotation. And it looks like we have a wall cloud that is starting to form on this storm. So again, it is tornado warned at this time, and it is radar indicated rotation. But it looks like we are starting to see this thing start to get its act together. And so we'll continue to monitor that storm as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Falls. So Sioux Falls is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. So as we mentioned earlier, this storm has recycled, and it is now a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. So let me go ahead and read this off for you. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Falls, Minnehaha County, also into northwestern Lincoln County, and this is in effect now until 7 p.m. Central Time. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and half-dollar-sized hail with this storm. Again, Lincoln and Minnehaha counties. This includes Sioux Falls, Valley Springs, Brandon, all included. Baltic, all included here. New severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. So, Sioux Falls, seek shelter immediately. If you were in these areas, we are seeing a severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect. And so we are going to continue to monitor everything here, but that is the latest here on this storm. So again, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect. So I am now getting reports of hail on the southwest side of Sioux Falls. So we are getting some hail on the southwest side of Sioux Falls currently. Let me go ahead and check in with AJ again here. So, all right, so we got some hail that is coming in here. All right, so let me see if I can show you guys this, but we actually do have some hail. So we are actually getting some hail right there in our studio. So at our studio, we are seeing some hail now. That is starting to fall. So we are getting, it's about, I'd say about dime-sized hail. We're getting about dime-sized hail. And it's pretty loud here. So actually at our studio right now, we are actually experiencing hail right now. We are seeing some and it's very loud at the studio. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. All right, so we are getting hail up to dime to quarter-sized hail right now coming through our studio right now. So yeah, we're getting some pretty big hail moving through our region right now. I got AJ on the phone. Go ahead.
We're just on catching up to the south. We're gonna jump south here. It looks like it's moving into the Sioux Falls area there. The immediate threat is gonna be that damaging hail. Looks like it'll be north of that T area though.
Okay, so yeah, we're getting again. Here's the hail right here. I got it on the screen here. Maybe hard to see, but yeah, we're getting a quarter-sized hail at our studio right now. So, are you? So you are how far away from the studio?
We are still on Highway 42 coming into the Sioux Falls area. So probably about 10 minutes from the Sioux Falls area, and we're gonna jump south here and get on the back end of the cell to kind of watch what that happens.
All right. Yep. So yeah, we're getting some large hail. So the storm has regrouped and strengthened, and a pretty strong thunderstorm. So yeah, keep us updated. We are getting some pretty large hail though here at the studio. So
we'll be back live with you guys shortly.
All right. Thank you. So yeah, we are getting some pretty good sized hail out here at our studio in T. I know we have a lot of other storms going on. We have a lot going on, but right now it is very loud at our studio, and we have a lot of. And I wish you guys could see this. But we are getting some very large hail and going through T and Sioux Falls. So this is no joke, guys. We are dealing with some very large hail. That is coming through the area right now. And it is getting bigger. And they're also seeing a rainbow outside as well. We're getting some hail coming in. The hail is getting bigger. So we're getting some bigger sized hail coming into our studio. Have a look there. This is some pretty good sized hail, folks. And it's getting so loud, it's kind of hard to... I don't know if you can hear, but it is getting extremely loud here at the studio. My goodness, we are getting some large hail, folks. We're talking quarter-sized hail. Quarter-sized hail moving through Sioux Falls right now. So right now... And we're also getting a rainbow that is also, there's a rainbow outside as well. But man, it was getting really loud. I think it's starting to calm down now, but yeah, my goodness, we were getting some pretty good sized hail here at our studio as this storm really started to regroup and is moving through the Sioux Falls area right now. So we're getting some really good sized hail coming through our area. Give me 1 second. Wow. This is crazy. Wow. So the hail is... My goodness. Yeah, it's really loud here, folks. Yeah, it's extremely loud here. My goodness. Wow. See if we can get a live feed here. So we are seeing pretty good hail that is coming down right now in our studio. So we are getting some pretty large hail that is continuing to fall here at our studio. Goodness. Yeah, there is. Wow. Yeah, we are just getting pelted right now with hail. So yeah, we are getting pelted with hail right now at our studio, and it's been like that for the past 10 to 15 minutes. So we do have a new tornado warning that is in effect here near over for Windham, Minnesota. Let me see here. So yeah, this is yeah, we've been getting pelted here with hail. And here's a good photo here. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and bring this up. And let's see here. Let's see here. See if I can bring it up here. So I'm gonna try to bring up that picture of that hail in southwest Sioux Falls to give you a better picture of what we are seeing. Let me go here to this. And let's see here. So we are, let's see, here we go. All right, so this is on the southwest side of Sioux Falls. This was hail that came down on the southwest side of Sioux Falls into T. You can see quarter-sized hail coming through the area. So we had quite a bit of hail that went through T in Sioux Falls. So this is what it looked like. This was a photo actually from my dad. So we did get some big hail in the Sioux Falls area. So that just came through the Sioux Falls area just now. And right now it's coming through the central and southern part of Sioux Falls. It just passed us here in T. We also see a very strong rainbow as well. I'm going to try to take a picture and throw that on the air as well. But we have a very strong rainbow as well. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, because I messaged him. So hopefully they'll be here. I don't know if I need a shirt or anything. Probably do because it's a double XL. I'm a fat one. What's that?
You don't have to escape there. It's here.
Okay.
Okay, so sorry about that. I wanted to show you guys a picture of. So that's the hail photo that came in to us here. Now let's look at. Let's see here. Again, we have a couple of tornado warnings now in effect here in southwestern Minnesota. There's a couple of tornado warnings. I'm going to get to that here in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to try to, let's see here. Try to pull this up here.
See you guys.
All right, so let's see here. All right, let's see. Here we go. There's that. Just wanted to show another picture here. Might not be able to get it right away. Hold on a second. But yeah, so this was quite an event here that just unfolded for our area. And luckily our cars are not damaged, at least from what I could tell. But that was some pretty intense hail, folks. It was very loud, and we got some pretty good-sized hail that fell across T into southwestern Sioux Falls. And that is why they've issued that severe thunderstorm warning that was for the Sioux Falls area. So Sioux Falls remains under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and jump to that here. Apologize for whatever is on the screen here. Trying to get this to go off here. There we go, right there. So here we go. So this is the severe thunderstorm. That is, it just really recycled and really got its act together as it came through the Sioux Falls area. So a really strong thunderstorm just came through the area and produced some pretty good-sized hail. And so let me see here. I got to get to those tornado warnings here, but I just wanted to, let's see here. Go look at this. Let's see here. I'm trying to flip this image here. Well, we got a pretty good rainbow for the Sioux Falls area. I took this photo, but I can't get it to. It's vertical, so I got to try to work on that. But bottom line is, we've seen some pretty crazy weather today for the Sioux Falls area. So, a very strong thunderstorm that is coming through Sioux Falls right now. That is a pretty intense thunderstorm. Dropped some pretty good sized hail. So let me go ahead and go back to the radar here. And here's what we're looking at. So we have the severe thunderstorm warning that continues for Sioux Falls and this $50 sized hail. I think we got pretty close. I think we had quarter sized hail here at the studio. And I don't think we got the 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't think it got that windy here, at least at our studio. Sioux Falls and this $50 sized hail, I think we got pretty close. So Sioux Falls again, severe thunderstorm warning that continues here until 7 p.m. So it's a half hour to go on this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds and $50 sized hail. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, and it's going through Sioux Falls right now. Just came through our studio a few minutes ago, and that was pretty intense hail that came through. So we're going to continue to monitor that very closely. So let's see here. So we have a couple of tornado warnings across Wisconsin and Minnesota. We are looking at right here, Windham, Minnesota, tornado warning. So Windham and Mountain Lake and Bingham Lake, tornado warning in effect here. And let me go ahead and read off the latest here. So tornado warning in effect, as well as half-dollar size hail for southeastern Cottonwood County and southwestern Minnesota, in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time, so a half hour to go on this. This storm, capable of producing a tornado located over Windham, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So radar indicated rotation, Windham, Mountain Lake, and Bingham Lake at 625. So that was earlier already. Take cover now, move to an interior room. Lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. And if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter, protect yourself from flying debris. So Windham, Minnesota. Right now, it's over Bingham Lake. So Bingham Lake, Minnesota, into Mountain Lake. Those two communities we are most concerned about. You guys need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter immediately. This is a pretty dangerous storm that we're looking at. So we're going to continue to monitor that one. We're also going to watch the other tornado warned storm that is farther to the east. This one actually is a confirmed tornado. So this one is a confirmed tornado that is in effect here. This is for Amboy, Vernon Center, and Mapleton, Minnesota. So let me go ahead and read off the latest here on this one. Let's see here. So Winnebago also included. Let me go ahead and read off the latest here. So confirmed tornado, damaging tornado, and 2-inch hail. So it says here, National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for let's see. Oh, and our team of chasers just passed us on the street. Funny enough, so yeah, they just passed us. Wow. Look at some of these. My goodness. Hold on a second. I need to take a picture of this. We have some insane clouds going on here around the Sioux Falls area. But first, jumping here, tornado warning in effect here in Minnesota. And this is, again, a confirmed tornado for southwestern Blue Earth, northwestern Faribault County, northeastern Martin County, and Minnesota, south central Minnesota, until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. As of 5 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado located 7 miles southeast of Louisville or 19 miles northeast of Fairmont, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Damaging tornadoes. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. And that is the latest there. Let me look at storm feeds, see if we have anything. Looks like hard to see anything at this point. It might be rain wrapped. But there is a lot of chasers that are out on this storm here in southern Minnesota. There is a ton of storm chasers. Oh, there it is. So, yep, there is a tornado that is currently going on. There is a tornado here on this storm. I'm watching live chaser feed right now. Look at that. A tornado in south central Minnesota on this storm. So, let's see here. So we are looking at a tornado that is on the ground here. Now, let me go ahead here. Give me 1 second here. All right, so there's another picture that I want to bring up here onto the air. Yep, so let's see here. All right, so let me go ahead here. And have a look. This is just outside of our studio. So this is what we're looking at. This is our current vantage point just outside of our studio. This is looking east, northeast of our area. We have a very strong supercell thunderstorm. And this is the storm that is going through Sioux Falls right now. And so we are continuing to watch this storm very carefully. But you can see here, this is what we're looking at. So this is a look here at some very pretty clouds here just east of Sioux Falls. So this is again, we took this photo, and this is just outside of, this is what it looks like right now outside of our studio. So very, very strong thunderstorm, very big thunderstorm that is moving through here. So I just wanted to bring that up here and show that on the air. But our main event right now, our main storm that we're following right now is this one right here. This we have this whole area. You can see this is our area that we're watching. We just have a whole bunch of stuff going on. A lot of really strong thunderstorms. So, let's see here. Strong thunderstorms. So, so again, a couple of tornado warnings that continue here. In southern Minnesota, one over the Windham area towards Bingham Lake and Mountain Lake right now, and then we have maybe another storm forming right behind it. Looks like we do have two separate cells. They both might be tornado warned. But so I would say if you're in Windham, I would just be in your safe spot. Now, we're not the only area. There's other spots here of severe weather across the country. You know, we got down here in Kansas, severe weather. There's even a tornado warning down in Kansas. There's even towards the Ohio Valley, there's severe weather. So we're not the only spot, but we are seeing some very strong weather here across portions of our area. Let's see here. So this is the most dangerous storm that we have going on right now, right over the Amboy, Minnesota area. This one is a confirmed tornado. So, again, we are watching it very closely. We have a couple of tornado warnings in southern Minnesota. And we are going to continue to monitor this situation. Let's see here. Any new updates coming in? I'm going to call our chasers here in just a moment and get an update from these guys. We are going to hear from Braden and AJ here very shortly. All right, so let's see here. Let's see here. I'm trying to get something pulled up here. So I'm trying to pull it up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. But we are looking at a lot of severe weather here this evening going on. And here is what we're looking at for so a couple of tornado warnings to talk about in Minnesota. One again over Windham, Minnesota. There's two separate storms. One of Windham, Minnesota, and another one Mountain Lake, Minnesota. So both of them tornado warned here. So be taking shelter. If you are in Windham, Bingham Lake, and Mountain Lake, you need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter as you're under a tornado warning. And then there is other tornado warnings over Amboy, Mapleton, Minnesota. This is a confirmed tornado. So this is a confirmed, very strong thunderstorm here that is tornado warned. And a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the Laverne area. Let me go ahead here. I just have a lot going on here, folks. Bear with me. Couple of tornado warnings to talk about. Let's see here. So, new severe thunderstorm warning here for southwestern Minnesota. This is the Laverne cell. This is the same storm that pushed through Sioux Falls, and now it's severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Minnesota. Let me go ahead and read this off. So they're getting hail near the Laverne area. So severe thunderstorm warning here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Southern Rock County and western Nobles County in southwestern Minnesota until 7:30. Moving east at 35 miles per hour. It'll be Laverne, Blue Mountain State Park at around 6:45, which is around now. Adrian and Lismore at around 7. Also, it does say tornado is possible on this storm now over Laverne, Minnesota. Let me go ahead and contact AJ. He is on this storm right now, and I am going to hopefully get an update here. Oh. Looks like he might be unavailable at the moment. So again, let's see. tornado possible on this storm over Laverne. So we are going to continue to watch this very closely. Let's see here if we can get an update from All right, here we go. He's calling now. So, all right. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it over Laverne. Tell us an update. Where are you at? What are you seeing out there?
I'm not in position for it. Unfortunately, we're just jumping on 90 to start heading back or heading east right towards that cell.
Okay. All right. Yep.
As soon
So
as we get in position, we'll bring you an update.
Okay. Yep. And it does say tornado possible on that storm. So.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye. Okay. So they are gonna get in position for this storm in near Laverne. So there is a new tornado warning. New tornado warning that is in effect now for northern Iowa. This is near the. This is in between Emmitsburg and Estherville, Iowa. We are seeing that new tornado warning that is now in effect right near the Gratinger area in Iowa. So we have so much going on here now. We really are seeing a cluster here of just tons of severe thunderstorms. So let's see here. Let me see if I can get a hold of Braden here. Hey, Braden. So we are just calling to give an update. Where are you guys located? What are you seeing out there? There's 3 tornado warnings kind of out near your area.
Yeah, so we're in between 2 cells right now. We're just outside of Arnold's Park right now. We're on a cell that's severe thunderstorm warning for. That has a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. There is a very, very good patch of rotation just to the south of the Arnold's Park area. So we've been targeting that for about the past 45 minutes, just trying to get into position to see something here. There's definitely a good base on the storm, and it is rotating. We're just waiting for a little bit longer to see if it decides to pop down a tornado.
Okay. Yeah, because the last I heard from you, you were going to go north on the tornado warn cell up near the St. James. So I just wanted an update on what's going on.
The only reason we decided to go south is there is way too many chasers on that cell.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Doing it from a safety perspective to where we don't want to get into a traffic jam, and then that traffic jam turns into we're getting ran into by a tornado. So
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, be safe out there, and make sure and I'll check in from you guys from time to time here. So thank you for the update.
Yeah, no problem. We'll go ahead and put up that live stream here in a second. So.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Braden. All right, so that is the latest update. We do have 2 teams of chasers on 2 separate cells. We have one that's heading out towards the Laverne cell. That is a severe thunderstorm warning. And we also are seeing that one out here towards Arnold's Park, Spirit Lake area. That is showing signs of rotation, and they are going to be chasing that storm. So we are looking at 2 tornado warnings currently right now as it stands. Let me go ahead and jump to the green screen right now, and let me kind of show you guys what we're looking at here. So let's see. All right, so let's see here. Let's see here. Pop up here. Transition. Go. All right, so we do have the tornado warning that is up here in for Windham, Minnesota, and this thing is moving in a easterly direction. So it's kind of it's moving towards the St. James area. But right now near Windham, Minnesota, in between Windham and St. James, we have two separate cells here that is tornado warned. And then out here into southern Minnesota towards Winnebago and Mapleton, Minnesota, there is a confirmed tornado on this storm. So we're going to continue to watch the latest here. There is a ton of other severe thunderstorms, and but these right now, these are the only two tornado warnings that we have going on currently. Again, over Windham, Minnesota, and then also out here towards Winnebago and Mapleton, Minnesota. And again, our team of chasers, let me actually zoom out here for you. But we are seeing our team of chasers that are out, and they are, one of them is on this storm right here over Laverne, the one that just passed Sioux Falls. This one has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm not sure what's going on with the radar, but our radar product, unfortunately, is not able to pull up that severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. But this storm right here in Iowa, this is the, at this point, looks like we have a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm over Arnold's Park, Iowa, and that is where our other team of storm chasers are on. They're on this storm right here. So and this one is moving in a northeasterly direction as it stands. And again, these are the tornado warnings that we have going on for Cottonwood County up there near Windham. And then here's the other one northeast of Fairmont, in between Fairmont and Mankato, where we have the other tornado warning. This is the most dangerous storm that we have going on right now, is this one right here. That's a confirmed tornado. So that is the latest that we have, latest update. You can see the whole region, we just have so many thunderstorms. We just have many thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms as well. So continue to monitor the latest here. We're going to continue to be here to give you guys coverage, but just wanted to show you guys what is going on currently. We do have a number of tornado warnings. For some reason, I'm not able to pull up. There's one in Iowa. There's certain warning. I might have to restart our system here, but we're not able to get certain warnings up here. So let me see if I can. We're going to close out here for a second. Bear with me here. And now we have the updated warnings. Okay, so perfect. So they have updated the. So we have gotten an update. My goodness, we have a lot going on here, folks. There is a lot of just a lot going on. It's kind of hard to catch up, to be honest. There's just so much going on. But here is your updated severe thunderstorm warning right here. And that is over Laverne, Minnesota. And that's moving in an easterly direction. And then we have 3 other severe thunderstorm warnings here. One down here northwest of Storm Lake. Another one just west of Spencer. And another one north of Spencer. So these are all around Spencer. And those are continuing to move in a northerly direction. And then we have this tornado warned storm that is just east of Spencer, Iowa, right here. That's a tornado warning, and that is moving in a northeasterly direction. We have another tornado warning up here near the Iowa-Minnesota border, just south of Fairmont. And then we have another one up here towards Mountain Lake, Minnesota. And then we have another one up here south of Mankato. This one is confirmed. This is still our strongest storm as of right now. That is still a confirmed tornado. And then if we go out here, take a look here, this one up here, another one in southern Minnesota. So we do have, as it stands right now, we have five tornado warnings that is going on currently in southern Minnesota into northwest Iowa. So it's, as you can see, it's starting to form a line. It's a broken line right now. You know, they're all still discrete cells, but eventually this is all going to turn into one big line. And I also just got an update. This tornado warning right here, this confirmed tornado, this one has been downgraded to a radar indicated tornado. So wanted to mention that as well. So as it stands right now, here's here's my expectation. Here's what I think is going to happen. Take it or leave it. But here's what we expect to happen here over the next couple of hours. We expect this line here across southern Minnesota down into northern Iowa. This activity right here is expected to become a line segment. It's called a QLCS. Is actually what it's called. So that is what we are expecting over the next hour to 2 hours. We are expecting this right here, this line, to become a structured line that is going to come together and then race east across southeastern Minnesota and northern Iowa. So, our audience out here towards Wells, Austin, Rochester need to be paying close attention because it's not going to be too long here. And again, this is all going to form one big line, and it's going to move east. And we are expecting to see probably 1 or 2 discrete cells for the remainder of the evening, which would be up here towards Mountain Lake, and another one towards Laverne. But everything is moving in an easterly direction at this time. The way things are going, everything's going to be moving east and northeast. And again, eventually this is all going to form one big line, and it's going to move east. So that's kind of the expectation of what we are expecting for the remainder of this event. So expect more severe weather, more tornadic activity, but it does look like this is how it stands right now. Again, severe thunderstorm watch continues also, by the way, in this area in pink for northeastern Nebraska, northwestern Iowa, southeastern South Dakota, and southwestern Minnesota. And also the tornado watch in the dark red colors for southern Minnesota out here towards Mankato to Rochester, and then down into far northern Iowa. We are looking at a tornado watch. So let's jump back to our other main product here. And, we got a lot going on, so just bear with me as we go ahead and take a look. So this storm right here, we have our team of chasers that are out on this storm. This thing is really starting to pick up speed. It's moving east at 35 miles per hour. So this thing is starting to race. And it's chugging along I-90. This thing is all by itself, and it's chugging along I-90 at this time. But here's your main event. This is where all of the activity is right now. And is, again, we have just a lot going on, folks. Now, one thing I want to bring up here, I want to show a different product here. A little bit different picture. So let's see here. All right, so here we go. All right, so I'm going to switch products here. I wanted to show a little bit different side of this here. All right, so here is a different product that we use here at our studio. So this is a look at our GR2 here. So we are looking at numerous reports too, by the way. I want to go ahead and run through that real quick. Near the Emmitsburg area, a funnel cloud was reported 5 miles southeast of the Gratinger, Iowa area in Palo Alto County in Iowa. And then there was also a tornado report 4 miles north of Emmitsburg. And you can see here, social media reported there in Palo Alto County in Iowa. Again, tornado reported there. and that was at 23. Let's see, that would have been. I'm not sure what time that was. But in any event, we are getting reports in of tornadoes across northern Iowa near the Emmetsburg area. And then another report out here in Minnesota. So this one says right here, updates previous tornado report. Multiple reports from storm chasers, fire department, law enforcement. Tornado still on the ground as of 6:30. So that was a half hour ago. Farm outbuilding damage reported 10 miles west of Amboy in extreme southwest Blue Earth County. So reported tornado there. And this thing is still confirmed. Moving east at 25 miles per hour. So we have numerous tornado warnings, but only one of them is confirmed. Now, at this point, we have a bunch of tornado warnings in Kansas. Actually, eastern Kansas, there's a bunch of tornado warnings. But the tornado warnings on the Wisconsin side of the border has been allowed to expire. So Wisconsin is no longer in play here for the tornadoes. Also, want to bring this back into attention. We got some big hail in T and Sioux Falls. Again, 1.5 inch in diameter hail in T, as well as southwestern Sioux Falls. So we got some pretty large hail. I mean, 1.5 inch hail. We don't get hail a whole lot in Sioux Falls. So when we do, it is quite an event. And so, especially for mid-April. So this is our first severe weather and tornado event of the season across our region. So right now, as it stands, this storm right here is pretty strong. And this is actually the only storm at this point that's really all by itself. I mean, there's really nothing holding this thing back. This thing is pretty much all by itself at this point. So, severe thunderstorm warning continues here. If you're in Laverne, Magnolia, right now, Magnolia is actually getting the worst of it. You can see that hail core there over Magnolia. That's the worst of the storm. And then Kenneth, Lismore, Adrian, and Camoranzi all included here in this thunderstorm. So this is for Southern Rock and Western Nobles counties until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So looks like we're going to continue to monitor this storm very closely. This does say tornado possible still on this storm. So we're going to continue to monitor it very closely. This is also that storm that I mentioned earlier that our team of chasers is on. They are on this storm. So hopefully we'll get an update from them soon. They are tracking the storm very closely. We have another storm that is tornado warned here that produced the tornado. This is over the Ringstead, Iowa area. Let me go ahead and read this off. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 for southeastern Emmett and northeastern Palo Alto counties. As of 5 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Gradinger, moving east at 15 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. And dangerous storm will be near Ringstead at 7:15, but it looks like it's already going through Ringstead. Take cover now. Move to a basement, interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So Halfa and Ringstead, if you are in these areas in Iowa, need to be in your safe spot. This is a pretty strong thunderstorm that is tornado warned. So it also has a hail core. You can see there that purple. Anytime you get that purple on the radar, that is a pretty good indicator of hail. In fact, I can even go look at this here. I can even show the echo tops here. Let's see here if we can get the. Here's your hail, by the way. We are getting quite a bit of hail on pretty much every storm, especially all the severe thunderstorms. But this is, there's your hail. You know, those brighter colors there, that is your hail core on this storm. Let's see. Let's look at the velocity. It looks like for this one, we're not seeing a whole lot of velocity on this storm. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation here. It does look like it's kind of in a line now. So it's kind of not in the greatest environment. It's kind of cluttered in a way in these areas in northern Iowa. It does look more organized on the Minnesota side of things. There is a tornado warning right here, and let me read this one off. And this is for northeastern Emmett County and also northwestern Kossuth County in north central Iowa. And this is in effect until 7:15, and this is a radar-indicated rotation located over the Armstrong area, and this is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, 10 miles south of Fairmont. So this storm is located south of the Fairmont area. And then so as it stands right now, we have 2 tornado warnings in Iowa and 2 tornado warnings in Minnesota. Now, this one is our most intense one right now. Let me actually switch radars here. We're going to go to the Minneapolis radar. The problem in this area is it's in between radars, so it's kind of trickier, more difficult to see. But it looks like this one over Mapleton, Minnesota right now is still tornado warned. We still have a tornado warning on this. And let me go ahead and read this off for you. So tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15. So it's 5 minutes for south central Blue Earth and north central Faribault counties. This storm is moving east at 25 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Amboy and Mapleton. Tornado and tennis ball sized hail. So there is some pretty big hail associated with this storm as well. Locations would be, again, Amboy and Mapleton right now. So that continues to be a tornado warning. Does look like it has been downgraded to radar indicated, so that's good news. Now, this one right here, this is a pretty strong, intense thunderstorm. You can see a well-defined hook feature here. We have a well-defined hook on this storm. This is located for Medford and the Owatonna area in Minnesota. In effect, until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for South Central Rice, Northwestern Steele, and Northeastern Waseca counties in Minnesota. Let's see here. Tornado and golf ball sized hail with this storm as well. So storm would be near this tornado could be near Medford at around 7:20 and Owatonna at around 7:25. Other locations would be Deerfield, Owatonna, and Clinton Falls. And there's your tornado signature right there. Anytime you get that tornado signature, probably a pretty good bet you're getting a tornado possible. That is the radar basically picking up on that rotation in that tornado as well. So I know a busy day out there. We just have a lot going on. But you can see how this is shaping out here. Eventually, all of this activity is going, I mean, it's already a line, but it's a broken line right now of discrete cells. But as we go throughout the next hour or two, this tornado threat is going to turn into a line. It's going to turn into one big line of severe weather, and it's going to race east across the rest of northern Iowa into southeastern Minnesota. So that's our expectation here for the remainder of the evening. Sioux Falls, you're in the clear. You are in the clear at this time. So Sioux Falls, eastern South Dakota, you guys are in the clear. At least should be in the clear for the remainder of the night. Looks like as it stands right now, we have 3 tornado warnings now, and all 3 of them are for Minnesota. So have a look here. We have a new tornado warning that has just been issued for Blue Earth, Minnesota. Let's see here. So Blue Earth, Minnesota, tornado warning in effect. Let me go ahead and read this off here. For southwestern Faribault counties until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Again, this is on the Minnesota side of the border. This includes Blue Earth and Elmore. This storm is moving northeast at 15 miles per hour, so it's moving pretty slow. And tornado and ping pong ball sized hail associated with this storm. And Elmore, Blue Earth, and Frost are those locations impacted with this storm. So that is the newest tornado warning. It's on this storm right here. Now looking at the velocity. Yeah, there's definitely something there down here. Right in there, anytime you get the brighter reds with the greens, brighter greens in a very small, compact area, that is what we look for rotation and a tornado. So it does look like we are seeing that here on this storm near just southwest of Blue Earth. So we need to be keeping a very close eye on things here. So we have been live here for almost 3 hours and no signs of slowing down here. We have a busy evening here ahead. Tornado warning continues here. This one up here. Let's see, I'm going to change radars here. So if we go into this one over Mapleton again, this storm is continuing. Let me see if I can. Might not be able to. We have a lot of other storms too. We have one over the St. James area. This one right here, that is severe, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail, moving east at 25 miles per hour towards the Louisville area once again. So St. James, Louisville, you guys got storms earlier, but unfortunately you got more coming. So and then it looks like we have another supercell thunderstorm near Lake Crystal. This one is severe as well. And so that one also looks pretty strong as well. We are starting to get some rotation near Lake Crystal there, in between Lake Crystal and Garden City. That's going to be a storm we're going to have to watch. Could be the next one to turn tornadic. I do want to mention this one over Mapleton, Minnesota. They have allowed that tornado warning to expire. So this storm, at least the tornado part of this storm, has been allowed to expire. So Mapleton, no longer in the tornado warning. But severe thunderstorm warning continues, and tornado still possible on this storm. And then up to the north, as it stands right now, we currently now have, we're down to 2. We're down to 2 tornado warnings. Now, here's the other one here in Minnesota near Medford and Owatonna. Here is your, look at that hook. You can really see that is a well-defined hook here on the radar. And the velocity is showing up there. There's some rotation there. Now, the CC not showing anything, so I don't think it's, it could be on the ground, but we're not seeing anything on the CC, on the correlation coefficient. Let's see here. So let's see here. So again, our chasers are out in the field. They are at this point. They are both teams are going to be converging on this storm towards Adrian, Minnesota right now. So that's going to be one they're going to be watching here very closely. To my knowledge, I don't think they've seen a tornado this evening. But it looks like they're going to chase this one right here over Adrian, Minnesota. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail with this storm, moving east at 35 miles per hour, located near Adrian. So it's just heading into Adrian right now. And it does say tornado possible. So there is a tornado that is possible on that storm. But it does look like we are seeing some rough weather going on here across northern Iowa into southern Minnesota. It looks like the South Dakota side of things have calmed down. So we are not really seeing much for South Dakota for the rest of the night. This is now fully northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. So we have a lot of discrete cells that are kind of by themselves, but they're kind of along a line segment, and that is going to continue. Looks like we have a confirmed tornado down in Franklin County in Kansas, by the way, too. Just wanted to throw that out there, too. But we do have the 2 tornado warnings that we are keeping a close eye on for our region. So again, we are continuing to watch everything here. So Blue Earth, Minnesota, you guys are under that tornado warning, as well as Medford. Both those communities tonight, right now in southern Minnesota, are being impacted by tornado warnings and possible tornadoes. So down here, let me go ahead and look at the velocity again, kind of see what we're looking at here. Does look like we are seeing some rotation down here towards the Blue Earth area. So these different colors that differentiate between the red, that's where we have that rotation, and it's currently just west of Elmore, Minnesota, right on the border of Minnesota and Iowa currently. So that's what we're looking at, and that's what we're going to be paying attention to. Very strong thunderstorm. Also, brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This is now Worthington, Minnesota. So if you are in Worthington, Minnesota, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead here and read this off. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson County and central Nobles County in southwest Minnesota. Now in effect for a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. This storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, so it's starting to pick up some speed here. Won't be too long here before it gets into the Worthington area. So Worthington, we're looking at probably within the next 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes would be the Worthington area. Rushmore, Wilmot. There's a lot of communities here in southwest Minnesota. There's still that tornado possible tag on this storm over Worthington as well. Inch and a quarter hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading into Worthington. So Worthington, you're next. You're next in line here. You don't have much time. You got to get ready here. We have this dangerous thunderstorm that is now going to be moving into the Worthington area. Some other communities impacted is Wilmont, Rushmore, Reading, Brewster, Heron Lake, Dundee, Kinbray, and Okabena, all included there for this severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect. So this activity continues to move in an northeasterly direction, mainly moving east here is what we're looking at. So again, it looks like we have a clustered mess here of weather across southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. So give me 1 second here. All right, so we just have a clustered mess here across northern Iowa into southern Minnesota. And we're going to continue to monitor the situation here. Give me 1 second here. All right, so again, a couple of tornado warnings here in southern Minnesota, Blue Earth, Minnesota. Keep an eye on that one. And also up towards Medford, we have that tornado warning as well. So I'm going to step aside here just for a couple of minutes. I got to do a couple things here behind the scenes, but just bear with me here. We're going to leave the radar up here, but I am going to be right back. So just hang tight here, folks. Again, you're watching continuous coverage here of severe weather and tornado coverage. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have the live radar up. Watch the bottom of your screens as well for updates on the warnings. And again, I will be right with you guys momentarily here.
I'm good. Also, it's jumping all over the place.
A lot going on.
No, like the mouse is just like the arrow is just jumping. I think it's because I laid this down. I think it's because of the desk and the button was the desk, or it's just. But I think that's helped some. But a nice big mouse pad would help with that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the work. I've been looking on social media, so great job.
Yeah, I didn't get every single update, and sometimes it's like,
there was a lot going on.
Yeah,
There was
a
a lot
big
going on.
picture and just like, here's the update. Stay tuned, and then I put a link to the YouTube feed.
Yep, for sure. All right, so sorry about that. I had to do a couple things behind the scenes, but we are back on. So we have a lot of severe weather that remains across southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. So let me go ahead and refresh this here. All right, so we have a new tornado warning that is in effect now. And this is in northwest Iowa. So we have 3 tornado warnings that are in effect. We have a brand new tornado warning that is in effect here. This is down towards the Sioux Rapids, Iowa area and towards Webb and Gillett Grove. Let me go ahead and read this off. So this is for southeastern Clay County and northeastern Buena Vista County in northwest Iowa until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Tornado warning in effect over Webb, Sioux Rapids, and this is south of Spencer here in Clay County, moving east at 35 miles per hour, and that is what we're looking at here. So this is a pretty strong thunderstorm that is now tornado warned here. And this thing is all by itself. This is a supercell that is all by itself right now. Radar indicated rotation. There's even a donut hole here on the radar. Yeah, this one is really getting its act together. This is a very, very strong thunderstorm that is in northwestern Iowa. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a pretty strong thunderstorm. It says here dangerous storm will be near Webb in about 5 minutes. So again, you want to seek shelter. You want to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. And if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. Let's see here. So as of right now, it looks like this is probably the strongest storm that we have now at this point across the region. And again, northwest Iowa is seeing that. So otherwise, we do have this tornado warning over Blue Earth that remains for Blue Earth, Minnesota. And this is moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Tornado warning continues there. Remains in effect until 8:15. So, again, we are going to continue to monitor this storm here. Trying to get my other source up. I'm having a hard time with it here. So again, tornado and quarter-sized hail on this storm. Radar indicated rotation, Elmore, Blue Earth, and Frost. So again, we have a few tornado warnings that are out in effect. I'm gonna see if I could try to get our chasers here. Try to see if we can get anything from our chasers out in the field. And again, we're continuing to monitor these. These. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's give Braden a call here. And hello, Braden. Just checking in. What are you guys seeing out there? Where are you guys located? And any updates you can give to us out here?
We are 90 westbound on this Worthington cell.
All right. Yeah. You guys close enough to see anything yet on that storm?
Yeah, there's definitely a rain-free base, and you can definitely see where that hail core is. It's discolored, and you can tell it's raining pretty hard. Might be some hail in there, but it's pretty elevated. If it wants to do anything, it's gonna have to get a little lower. But right now, it looks pretty decent of a storm, just chugging along. So
yeah. And I suppose you guys are too far away from the Spencer tornado warn storm.
Yeah, everything was congealing up into a mess over there, so we left that, and then probably 45 minutes later, we had a quick spin up down there. So
okay, have you guys met up with the other chase team yet?
No, I don't think we will either, just because they just called their chase. So.
Okay. What are you expecting to see for the remainder of the evening, and how much longer are you going to be out?
We'll probably be out for another hour or so. It just depends on what the cell in front of us wants to do. And then the rest of the night, the Sioux Falls area will be fine. But points to the east, we'll have to worry about some severe weather.
Okay. And you would agree, would you agree that this activity would kind of form a line as we go throughout the rest of the evening and move east?
Yes, yeah. It's going to ride that warm front, and it's just going to keep chugging along until it doesn't have any energy left. So.
All right. Well, continue to be safe out there, and we'll give me any updates if you get them in. So.
Sounds good. I will. Thank
All
you
right.
very much.
All right. Thanks, Braden. So that was an update from Braden. He is out on that Worthington cell currently right now. So this storm is going through the Worthington area at this time. So Worthington, Brewster areas in southwest Minnesota, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Seeking shelter, as this is a pretty strong thunderstorm moving through the Worthington area. So, other storms. Again, we do have a new tornado warning that is in effect for Iowa. So we're back to 2 tornado warnings in Iowa and 2 in Minnesota. So let me go ahead here. Jump on the green screen, give you guys kind of a general idea of what we have going on here for these storms. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here. All right.
Go. All right, so here is the general picture of things, of what we're seeing currently. And we have this severe thunderstorm watch that continues here in southeastern South Dakota, northeast Nebraska, northwest Iowa, and southwest Minnesota. It does look like, as of right now, the South Dakota side and the Nebraska side are in the clear now. It looks like we're probably done for the rest of the evening. But southern Minnesota into northern Iowa, that is going to be a hot spot here between now and the next few hours. For the remainder of this event, for the remainder of the evening, we're going to continue to see this activity from near the Spencer area over towards Burt, up into southern Minnesota. There's 2 tornado warnings in Minnesota and 2 tornado warnings in Iowa. And so all of that activity, as you can see here, you can see how it's kind of forming a line segment. And this activity is going to push eastward. It's going to move off into southeastern Minnesota, into northeastern Iowa as we go throughout the remainder of the evening. So that is the expectation. And I just got a new confirmation of a tornado. So I'm just getting word. We have a brand new confirmation of a tornado. We have a new tornado warning, and it's a confirmed tornado. And it's this one right here. This one right down near the Spencer area, so near Spencer, Iowa. So down there, that is what we're looking at. We are seeing now a confirmed tornado just southeast of the Spencer, Iowa area. The expectation is all of this activity here in southern Minnesota and northern Iowa is expected to just become a line, and then it's going to march eastward as we go throughout the remainder of the evening. So Sioux Falls area, we had that really nasty thunderstorm earlier. That has now moved off here into the Worthington area. So it's actually moving through the Worthington area right now. And this is where our chasers are. Both of our team of chasers are out on this storm right now, keeping a close eye on that. So again, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. But I would think at some point here, they're going to cancel this portion of the watch for the South Dakota side of border, South Dakota side of things, and Nebraska. Probably going to see that cancellation. We're about done with the severe weather for also in this, basically for this watch in general. Also, watching the bottom of your screen, we are continuing to provide weather warning updates. So have a look at that as well. But right here, this is our main storm now that we are following, as this one has a confirmed tornado on it. This is now a confirmed tornado, and this is just south of the Spencer, Iowa area. And then we have another tornado warning up here towards Burt. So Burt, Iowa, another spot. And then up here near Blue Earth, kind of southeast of Fairmont there. Might be hard to see, but there is a small tornado warning box there. And then there is another tornado warning up here into southern Minnesota, south of Mankato. Looks like we have another tornado warning there. So we have 4 tornado warnings, tornado warned storms. 2 in Iowa, 2 in Minnesota. But again, this storm right here, let's take a closer look at this one, shall we? We have a confirmed tornado that is now on this storm. So let's go ahead and have a look here. I'm going to zoom in as close as I can here. We're going to do a storm track as well. So it's moving, looks like it's moving east at 35 miles per hour. So let me go ahead and do a storm track here for you. And we're going to get some communities here. All right, we're going to get some communities here. Perfect. All right, so this tornado warned storm right here is has a confirmed tornado on it, and it's located over Webb, Iowa. Some of the as I did a storm track here, here's what we're looking at. So the Emmitsburg area, we're looking at around 8:04. Mallard right here, we're looking at around 8:10. The Cylinder, Iowa area at 8:16. And then we're looking at Rodman at about 8:19. Whittemore at 8:26. Fenton at 8:28. West Bend at 8:29, Lone Rock at 8:36, Algona at 8:44, and Burt at 8:45. So that's what we're looking at for this tornadic thunderstorm. That again, it has a confirmed tornado on it. So this is a pretty strong thunderstorm, pretty wound up here. And the purple box here, the pink polygon, that is your confirmed tornado. And again, this is pushing off eastward. Again, this is it's all moving in an easterly direction towards Algona and Emmitsburg, Iowa at this time. So again, we're continuing to monitor the latest here, but it does look like this is a pretty strong thunderstorm, to say the least, and it has a confirmed tornado on it. So that is the latest here on this. So let's see here. So it looks like we got another new tornado warning that just came out. Or let's see here. So let me go ahead and read off here. Looks like we have a report that came in. Let me go ahead and read that off here. So looks like we did get a couple of more reports, storm reports. All right, we're going to start with the one here over Burt, Iowa. There is a report of a funnel cloud over Burt, Iowa, and that was at 46, so that was about 13 minutes ago. And so again, that was right over Burt, Iowa, via social media, of a funnel cloud that was reported. Another one up here towards the Iowa-Minnesota border. This was 6 miles west of Elmore in Faribault County, Minnesota. Storm chaser, tornado on video. And then down here towards Webb, Iowa, there was also a confirmation of a tornado. Emergency management in Clay County, Iowa, 2 miles northeast of Webb. Photo of a tornado. So, and that report came in at 10 minutes ago. So at 7:50, that report came in. So that is the latest updates. So we have been getting new reports of tornadoes here in southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. Again, we're also keeping an eye on this cell. This is where our chasers are. We have chasers out in the field today and into this evening that are on this storm across southern Minnesota.
So they are out in the field, and oops. Oh, sorry about that. We lost audio, I guess, for a minute. I apologize for that. I'm not sure what was going on there. But it looks like we lost audio here for a minute. Let's see here. Looks like we lost audio. All right. So we are continuing to monitor this storm as well. This is, again, where our storm chasers are out in the field. They are on this storm. And looks like we are continuing to watch that one as well. That's a pretty nasty storm. Again, that's the same storm that came through Sioux Falls earlier this evening, a couple of hours ago. It came through the Sioux Falls area. Now it's going through the Worthington area. And then as of right now, we are down to 2 tornado warnings. So it looks like these two, the one for Tatonka areas, that one's been allowed to expire, and then the one towards Bryceland has been allowed to expire. So we're down to 1 tornado warning in Minnesota. That's radar indicated. That's here near the New Richland, Freeborn areas. In fact, I'll go ahead and read this off here. So tornado warning remains in effect here until 8:15 p.m. Central Time for, let me see if I can get a better radar. Okay, so this one's a little bit better. The Metawan area in Minnesota, right underneath of this storm, and this is where we have the tornado warning that is in effect. And so we have a radar indicated tornado over northeastern Faribault, northwestern Freeborn, and southern Waseca counties here in southern Minnesota. This is moving at east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and $half sized hail with this storm. So again, tornado warning remains in effect here until 8:15. 1 second. All right, so again, we are continuing to watch the latest here. Locations include the Metawan, Freeborn, and New Richland areas here in southern Minnesota. Move to an interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So again, embedded hail with this in the, anytime you get the purple colors, that is where you can expect hail. And so that's a very strong storm. And then the one down here on the far southern storm, this is the far southern end of this. And you can see that's where we have the confirmed tornado. That is, let me go ahead and read this off here. So confirmed tornado in effect here until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. As of 12 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado is located over Webb, or 14 miles southeast of Spencer, moving east at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado and ping pong ball sized hail as well. Emergency management confirmed tornado located north of Webb at around 7:50. Tornado will be near Rush Lake, Silver Lake, and the Ayrshire area, and also Curlew at around 8:10. Emmitsburg Municipal Airport, Mallard. Again, confirmed tornado. Tornado is on the ground. Take cover now in these areas. Let's see. Doesn't look like we have many chasers on this one. Looks like they're all in the southern. They're all chasing the southern Minnesota line. Looks like. And the dangerous part about it is it's starting to get dark now. So we're getting to a point now where it's starting to get dark out. So you're not really going to be able to see these storms for much longer. So any of the storm chasers that are out there, they don't have much time left. Probably a half hour at most, and then it's going to be dark outside, and it's going to get hard to see anything out there. So again, we are down to 2 tornado warnings now at this point. Again, one of them, this is the worst storm that we have going on. This is the most dangerous storm because as of right now, this is still a confirmed tornado that is still on the ground, located near the Curlew area in Iowa. And then also, again, we're watching. Look at this storm right here. The one near Worthington. We have some insane hail going on here. Some big time hail on this storm. So again, we are continuing to watch this one very closely as our team is out on this storm. And right now, it just looks like a really big hailstorm. A hail, anytime you get the anytime you get a signature like that on the radar of the, anytime you get the black color on the radar, that is some big time hail that is going on. So we have some big time hail on this storm near Brewster, Minnesota, heading towards Lakefield. So if you got any folks in that direction, or if you live in those areas, might want to seek shelter. That is a pretty dangerous storm. Bring all the vehicles inside if you can. That is a pretty dangerous hailstorm. Real quickly, I'm just curious about this. I wanted to look at the look at a product here. Yeah, this is the what we call the vertically integrated liquid, and this is our hail tracker. This basically shows where the hail is, and this is some intense hail going on. So some serious hail on this storm near Brewster, Minnesota. We have some big time hail on this storm. Hail of over 2.5 inches in diameter is what the radar is picking up on, and I believe it. This looks like a very intense hailstorm that is going on right now. So we're going to continue to watch all of this very closely for the remainder of the evening. We are down to 2 storms that are tornadic. Again, one of them down here into northwestern Iowa near the Emmitsburg area, and then another one up near New Richland in southern Minnesota. And as expected, as predicted, all of these storms are now forming a line, and it's going to just march east across the rest of southern Minnesota into northern Iowa as we go throughout the remainder of the evening. So once again, running through this, we are still seeing this tornado warning here. Confirmed tornado that remains. Again, there's that confirmation of the tornado. It was back 20 minutes ago where we had that emergency management confirmed tornado. And now it's moving into Curlew. You don't have much time. And looking at the velocity, look at the velocity. Right near the Ayrshire and Curlew, Iowa area, you can see we have some rotation going on. You can see the velocity. Anytime you get the brighter reds with the brighter greens, and even that last frame there, even the last sweep of the radar, we're seeing a pretty good hail signature, as well as a pretty good rotation signature on this storm in between Curlew and Ayrshire. So this is something we are going to continue to keep a close eye on, as this is causing some issues here in northwestern Iowa. And this is heading towards the general direction of Emmitsburg, although Emmitsburg is not in the tornado warning box. They're under the severe thunderstorm warning. So we are going to continue to monitor things very closely. As you can see, it is heading towards the Emmitsburg area. Definitely seek shelter if you were in the Emmitsburg area. We're seeing a pretty strong thunderstorm. Now, I am interested. This tornado warning does expire at 8:15, so that's 4 minutes from now. I am really curious as to what they do with it. I think they're going to extend this tornado warning. It looks to me like there's still some pretty good rotation associated with this storm. So I think they're going to go ahead and extend this tornado warning out farther to the north and east. Probably going to include the Emmitsburg area, probably including Cylinder and Rodman as well. Probably going to be included here shortly, as it looks like there's the latest sweep of the velocity. It does look like we are seeing some pretty good velocity here. Again, it's right in between Ayrshire and Curlew. So, yeah, Ayrshire and Curlew is what we're looking at here in Iowa. Again, it's just southwest of Emmitsburg, Iowa is what we're looking at. So again, it's starting to get dark out, and it's going to become much more difficult to see anything for the chasers or just, and in general, the public seeing anything outside. It's going to become more and more difficult. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Jackson, Minnesota. Let me go ahead and jump right to that. So brand new severe thunderstorm warning now. Not surprised here. We're getting some big-time hail on this storm. So Lakefield, Jackson, Minnesota, now included in this severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off for Jackson County until 9 p.m. Central Time. So we got about 45 minutes now on this warning. And this storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm located over Heron Lake and also the Okabena area. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds is the hazard and the threat. It says people and animals outdoors, not indoors, outdoors, will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lakefield and Heron Lake right now. Kylan Woods State Park at around 8:20, and Bergen at around 8:30. Other locations, again, include Jackson and, again, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. Damage threat is considerable, by the way, as well, and that's because of the hail threat associated with this storm. So the hail threat is considerable with this storm, and we are seeing a very strong hail signature here. When you have the purple and black colors on the radar, you're getting some pretty large hail, and I can see the storm out my window right now, the studio window. Looking off to the east, I can actually see this storm right here that you're looking at on the radar, which is pretty cool. I can see the storm, and it's pretty wound up. It's a very, very strong thunderstorm that is very high in the atmosphere. And look at this hail that it's producing. This is producing some very large hail and a very strong hail signature on the radar. So again, we're just going to continue to keep a close eye on that. But the main storm that we're watching continues to be this one down here in northwestern Iowa. This is the far southern end of this line of thunderstorms and severe weather. So this is the far southern edge of this. So again, this is right over Curlew and Mallard, Iowa at this time. Looking at the velocity, we are still seeing that rotation signature right there. It's still in between Curlew and Ayrshire, and that is where we're looking at here for this rotation signature that continues. So we'll see what happens here. It's expected to expire here in the next couple of minutes. Okay. So reading through this, we just got a new update, and let me go ahead and read this off here. So they have extended this tornado warning box from 8:15 to now 8:30. So we got 15 more minutes now. They have extended the time of this tornado warning. And right now, as it stands, this is the only tornado warning that we have going on now across northwestern Iowa. That's where it's at. It's in southwestern Palo Alto counties in northwestern Iowa now for 15 more minutes. Confirmed tornado located over Webb. Actually, that's where the confirmed tornado was near Webb. It was 2 miles north of Webb. So this storm is causing a damaging tornado as well as ping pong ball sized hail. So that's the other threat, is the ping pong ball sized hail. And this, again, is heading into the Mallard and Curlew areas, and also it'll be moving into the Emmitsburg area as well. So if you're in Emmitsburg, you got to seek shelter. Get into your basement, get into your storm shelter. If you don't have one, interior room, lowest floor, away from windows. And you can see the rotation that we're seeing is right there. We are looking at still this tornadic thunderstorm. So just got a new update. So this was 7 minutes ago. Let me go ahead and read this. A funnel cloud was reported on this storm 3 miles south of the Ayrshire area in Palo Alto County in Iowa. Fire department rescue reported small funnel clouds. So that is the latest update that we have received. So that was, again, 7 minutes ago. So the storm has moved farther to the east. And we are continuing to watch this storm very closely. So this has been causing all sorts of issues. Let me see if I can do another storm track here. We should probably do an updated storm track here for you guys. And let me see here. So an updated storm track. So bear with me here just a second. Getting this here. 5, go. All right, so here is your latest storm track on this tornadic thunderstorm. Emmitsburg here within the next couple of minutes. You guys don't have much time left. You guys are right on the edge of the tornado warning. I would just seek shelter. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Take this seriously and just seek shelter if you're in Emmitsburg. Rodman coming in at 8:29. Cylinder at 8:30. West Bend at 8:36. Whittemore at 8:38. Algona at 8:56. Burt at 9:01. And Wesley at 9:17. So that's the latest storm track here on this tornadic thunderstorm. So also check out our social media pages. We've had an excellent job. We've been doing an excellent job. Our behind-the-scenes crew doing an amazing job keeping you guys informed and updated. Make sure and go check out our social media pages as well. Facebook, X, Instagram. There for those updates on our social media for all of the warnings and watches and all of the severe weather that we've had today. Again, our crew doing a great job there. So be sure to, if you're into that, go check that out as well. But we are continuing our coverage. We've been live now for, we're coming up on 4 hours of wall-to-wall coverage for you guys tonight, keeping you guys safe and alert of all of this severe weather activity. So, again, we're continuing to monitor and watch this storm in particular because it is the only tornado warned storm that we have going on for our coverage area, for our area. So, at this time, we have still a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we're keeping a close eye on this storm here just southeast of Spencer, Iowa, because this one is the only tornado warned storm that we have going on. And looking at the, let me go ahead and look at the other product here. Yep, so let me go ahead and look at this here. So looking at this storm, let me go ahead and look at the velocity. And I might want to grab the Des Moines radar here. But we're kind of in between radars. What does that mean? It means that we are pretty far away from this particular storm is quite a ways away from any radar. So it's going to be harder. We're not going to get a super high definition look of the radar picture, but let's go ahead and look at the velocity. And as of right now, I am not really seeing a whole lot here. Let me switch back to the Sioux Falls radar. And yeah, I'm just not seeing a whole lot anymore. So I think this storm is starting to fall apart within the past several minutes. It does look like this thing has started to lose its strength. It's not as strong as it was before. It's not as pronounced as it was. And actually, they just as I was saying that, they just went ahead and they have removed the tornado warning. So the tornado warning in Iowa for the Emmitsburg area has been allowed to expire. So we, at this point, don't have any tornado warnings that are in effect now. It's all been replaced by severe thunderstorm warnings. So as of right now, it does appear at this time that our tornado threat is starting to diminish here and really starting to calm things down. But we are still going to be seeing severe weather for the remainder of the evening across southern Minnesota and northern Iowa as these storms continue to make its way eastward. Now, there still could be a tornado warning issued here. So we're going to keep a close eye on things here. But it does look like, again, we're continuing to watch this one. This one is a very intense thunderstorm that is just about to, move through the Worthington area. Actually, this was the same storm. Believe it or not, this has been a long-lasting, long-running supercell thunderstorm that started all the way back here towards the Olivet area. Believe it or not, at around 4 o'clock today, 3 or 4 o'clock, we started to see a cell pop up near the Olivet area. And it has moved east through Freeman, through Parker, and then it moved through T and Sioux Falls, and then it moved through Laverne, and then it moved through, Adrian, then Worthington, and now here it is. This is where it's at right now, and this thing is still going strong. This thing has been going on for over 4 hours now, so for the past several hours. And so here's your latest update on this storm. So 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is what we're looking at here with this storm. This is in effect until 9 p.m. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is for Jackson County in Minnesota. And this is, we're looking at Lakefield here and looking at Bergen, Jackson, Alpha areas, those communities, as well as the Kylan Woods State Park area as well. So thunderstorm damage threat on this storm is considerable. And again, 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds associated with this. And again, I will keep talking about this. Anytime you get that kind of a signature on the radar, anytime you get the purple and black colors on the screen, that is where you're looking at the hail. So yeah, no surprise there that we're getting some pretty intense hail, looks like, in those areas. And then we have this line segment in southern Minnesota and northern Iowa, and it is, as expected, it is now congealed into one big line, and that is going to be moving east throughout the rest of the evening hours. And this is mainly going to turn into a wind maker, a line of, embedded QLCS tornadoes possible. We're also looking at, Albert Lee down towards Algona, Iowa, and up towards the West Concord area, and Douglas area in Minnesota, basically near Rochester. So basically from Rochester down to Algona, Iowa, that is our line of severe thunderstorms. That is going to continue to move east throughout the remainder of the evening into the nighttime hours. As we are now at coming up on 8:30, it is dark out now, and so it's really going to start to get difficult to see anything out there in the field. So continuing to watch things here very closely. So it does look like all of these individual cells that were across the region has now turned into a line, and it's become a line. Now the only exception is this one cell that we have that our chasers were on. They were on this storm right here. This is the one that came through Sioux Falls, and this one is all by itself still. This one's not attached to the line. It's behind the line. So it's probably going to start to fall apart, hopefully. But for the time being, it's still going strong. Now, I do want to mention, we keep getting updates in eastern Kansas. For those of you that have folks down in eastern Kansas, there is actually some really strong thunderstorms. There's confirmed tornadoes on multiple cells down in Kansas. So if you have any folks down in that direction, let them know. That's south of Kansas City even. But for our region, we don't have any we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings. We don't have any tornado warnings. They're all severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect. So again, we are keeping a very close eye on things here. So severe thunderstorms continue, and we are just going to continue to monitor things here. Albert Lee right now is a spot we're a little bit concerned about. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that is going through Albert Lee and a very strong thunderstorm, 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail associated with that storm, moving through Albert Lee and down towards Forest City. There's that line as well. So let me go ahead and go to the different product here. By the way, I have an update as well. They have went ahead and canceled the severe thunderstorm watch, which is not surprising. I mentioned it earlier that we were looking at that cancellation. Let me go ahead and get this going here. Okay, so let's see here. Let me see if I can pull this up here. All right, let's see here. All right, so let me switch here to the.
All right, so here we go. All right. Okay, so here's an update. So they have went ahead and they have canceled the severe thunderstorm watch that was issued for southeastern South Dakota into northeast Nebraska, that was expected. So they have went ahead and canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for Sioux Falls. So Sioux Falls is in the clear, southeast South Dakota. You guys are in the clear now for the remainder of the night. And it does look like into southwestern Minnesota and northwest Iowa. They have also canceled portions of the watch on the far southwestern Minnesota, far northwestern Iowa. But you can see here in the pink, we still have severe thunderstorm watch. That continues it's because of this storm right here. That is why they have continued that severe thunderstorm watch. So that one right there, near the Jackson, Minnesota area, that is a severe thunderstorm warning that continues to see. We're looking at some big hail still with that storm. Now, here is the main event. The main event is right here in southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. And that is what we're looking at here. And this main line, it is turned into one big line from Rochester, actually even as far into Wisconsin, all the way through Rochester, down towards Mason City, and then down towards the Burt area. So that is the line that we're seeing, and it's all moving in an easterly direction. So it's going to be moving eastward as we go throughout the rest of the evening. So expect this line out here to eventually move east. So the tornado watch will continue as well. But as of right now, things are starting to calm down finally, and that is great news. We've been live now for over 4 hours, And as you can see on the bottom of your screen, tornado watch expires at 10 p.m. Central. So that's an hour and a half here, as we're at 8:30, and this expires at 10 p.m. Central. And that is, again, for southern Minnesota into northern Iowa is what we're looking at. So if you're in Mankato, you're probably in the clear. You're still in the tornado watch, though. But looks like Mankato at this point is probably in the clear. And Fairmont, though, I would say at this point, we're not in the clear yet. We're still under the tornado watch, and then we have this storm right here that is going to continue to move east on I-90 towards the Fairmont area. But it does look like the tornado threat has went down considerably. So it does appear at this time that the tornado threat has started to go down. So I think what we're going to do here, I don't think we have any further updates coming in. Really, this tornado threat has subsided and really diminished. We don't have any tornado warnings out, and our chasers that were out in the field, they are no longer chasing. They have left the storm, and they are heading back for the night. So we no longer have chasers for the rest of the night. So it's dark out now, so you're not really going to see a whole lot now. But I do want to mention there's still a lot of chasers out here, and it looks like we did get a new tornado warning. Okay, so hang on a second. We were just about to jump off the air, but we are going to stick with you here. Looks like we do have a new tornado warning that is issued, and we'll get to that here in just a second. But again, looks like it's for Hancock and Winnebago counties in Iowa. Okay, so yep, new tornado warning until 9 p.m. Central Time. So that is going to be out now here. It's somewhere over in this area. It hasn't popped up yet, but that's going to be over northwest of Mason City. It's kind of what we're looking at. So we are just going to continue to monitor the current situation, but it does look like the tornado threat has gone down. And we are going to stay on, though, because it looks like we did get a new tornado warning. So let's go ahead and get into that. We are going to stay on, though, because it looks like we did get a new tornado warning. All right.
All right, so new tornado warning just issued. This is for Forest City, Iowa. Let's go ahead and take a look. Again, this is what we're looking at. This is in north central Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off for you here. But we are looking at a new tornado warning that is now in effect. And let me go ahead and read this off. All right, so tornado warning now in effect for northern Hancock County and southern Winnebago County in north central Iowa. And this is now in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. So we got 25 minutes on this. And it says here, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Crystal Lake, 10 miles west of Forest City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. This dangerous storm will be near Forest City, Hayfield, and Forest City Municipal Airport here within the next few minutes. Miller and Pilot Knob State Park at about 8:45. Other locations impacted with this tornadic thunderstorm include Crystal Lake, the Woden area, Hayfield, Pilot Knob State Park, Forest City, and Miller. So take cover now. Again, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So again, Woden, Crystal Lake, Hayfield, Miller, Forest City there included in this tornado warning. Also, we're keeping a close eye on this storm that is moving into the Jackson, Minnesota area. Right now, it's going through Lakefield, Minnesota. So we're still looking at some pretty strong hail. According to our Doppler radar, we're looking at 2-inch hail still on this storm. Now, if we read off the official severe thunderstorm warning box, it hasn't changed. It's still the same. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail associated with this storm. This storm is moving east at 30. And Jackson, Minnesota, you guys are next in line here for this storm. You guys are next. So be ready for it. You need to be ready for this storm. So we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm as well. But it looks like the main storm that we are now following is this one in north central Iowa. Tornado warning in effect here. And it's over Crystal Lake right now. Looks like the worst part of the storm is over Crystal Lake, Iowa. And looking at the velocity, we are seeing some velocity here showing up. We are seeing some rotation on the velocity. Now looking at a couple of other products here, just kind of going through some of our different products. Here's one that I have not shown. This is actually a look at our shear product on the radar picture. So this actually, I like this. I really like this because it shows where we could have some shear going on, and it's right over Crystal Lake, Iowa. And so this is where we're seeing rotation and strong winds with this storm. Again, it is right over Crystal Lake right now. So if we put a loop on this too, you can see it's been moving in an easterly direction. So the storm is moving straight east, and that little green blob you see, that is where we're looking at that rotation. Again, it's right over Crystal Lake right now, and that is our shear product here that we have. And so this storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour, and it's heading directly towards the Forest City area. So if you're in Forest City, you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm, and it's at night now, so you can't see it. You're not going to be able to see anything. It's at night, and it could also be rain wrapped as well. We don't know. It's a possibility. There's your rotation right over Crystal Lake there. Again, this Forest City, you guys don't have much time. You guys are impacted here. Tornado warning. And we are going to continue to watch that. Looks like no real further updates. Just kind of going through some of the different products here while we have a moment. But this is the storm that we are following very closely. So yeah, this is the strongest part of the storm. It is over Crystal Lake, Iowa. So this is a storm that we are going to continue watching here for the next several minutes. So let's see here. So, again, we are continuing to watch this storm very closely. The one here in Iowa that has a tornado warning on it here. So let me go ahead. Update. So we are coming up on 4.5 hours now that we have been live. Looks like they have updated the tornado warning box as well. All right, so let me read the updated warning box. So tornado warning remains in effect here until 9 p.m. Central Time for northeastern Hancock and southeastern Winnebago counties. At 8:43, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That's 1 minute ago, located over Forest City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So we're looking at Forest City, Miller, and Pilot Knob State Park here within the next 5 minutes. And Crystal Lake, Pilot Knob State Park, Miller, Hayfield, all included there. So again, we're looking at this tornado warning. How is it better?
It's better. There's a couple things I took a screenshot. Get it.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. I don't think we'll not be too much longer. It's pretty much getting to the lower point now. Like we're probably getting towards the end. So, yep. There's one tornado in, so that's about it. And then we're probably going to be getting off here pretty soon, and they're going to be heading back here in a minute now. So they're going to be coming back shortly. So yep. So you can just whatever you can hang out there, you can hang out here. It doesn't matter. So. So we are continuing to watch this tornado warning that is in place in northern Iowa for Crystal Lake and Forest City area there in north central Iowa. I know it's it's dark out. It gets hard to see out there, but you just gotta take these warnings seriously and seek shelter. We are continuing to also monitor the thunderstorm over Jackson, Minnesota. This one is continued to be a problem. A very strong thunderstorm that continues into Jackson, Minnesota now. It has just been chugging along I-90 all evening long, and it continues here near Jackson, Minnesota. So that's another storm that we've been keeping a close eye on for the last almost 5 hours. For the last 5 hours, we've been keeping a close eye on that storm. But right now, we are down to one tornado warning, and it is, again, for Crystal Lake and Forest City, Iowa. And that is what we're looking at here for the remainder of the evening. As these storms continue to move east for the remainder of the evening, so again, we are continuing to watch this storm in particular because this is the only tornado warned storm that we have going on. And so again, over Forest City, this is what we are seeing right now. And looks like Looks like we are still seeing some rotation near Forest City right now. And so just keeping an eye on this storm. This thing is the only tornado warning that we have going on here. Now, I did want to mention down here into eastern Kansas into far western Missouri, there is some tornadoes down there as well, but that is well south of our area. Again, if you're new to us, we cover South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska. And those are basically essentially the northern plains is what we cover for weather. So Forest City, continuing to watch things very closely here. As again, tornado warning remains in effect. And remains in effect until 9 p.m. So we got 10 minutes to go on this. So we are going to stick here with you and see what happens. It does look like at this time that the tornado threat has gone down considerably. And again, this is forming a line, and it is going to continue to move eastward across southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. And so we are continuing to watch this. Now, again, this storm here over Forest City, this is part of the line that is going to continue to move east as we go throughout the remainder of the evening hours. And the storms go all the way out into Wisconsin. So really it's one big line from Wisconsin into southern Minnesota into northern Iowa. And on the far southern end is where we have this tornado warning. So again, we are continuing our live coverage here. We're coming up on 4.5 hours, and we have been watching things very closely. I did get an update to that severe thunderstorm warning over Jackson, Minnesota, and let me go ahead and read that off here. So northeastern Jackson County, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail on this storm. And this is moving east at 30 miles per hour. Train weather spotters. This severe thunderstorm will be near Jackson here, which is now. It's going through the Jackson area right now. Again, this storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. And confirmed reports of 1-inch hail associated with that storm. So again, we are continuing to watch things very closely here. As Crystal Lake towards Forest City, that is again where we have this tornado warning that is in effect. It's right over Forest City right now. That is where we are looking at right now. So if you got any folks in Forest City, Iowa, want to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter immediately, as this is a very strong storm. And again, it's at night, can't see it. It is a scary situation, but just, seek shelter, be in a basement. Hopefully you guys all have basements and you have a storm shelter to utilize. It's, as of right now, it is a radar indicated tornado. We don't have any confirmation at this time. And the bottom of the screen, we're continuing to get updates. A lot of severe weather across the central United States. There's even severe thunderstorms out towards Michigan and down towards Kansas. But for our area, again, we just have this one tornado warning that remains in effect here. And we'll see what they decide to do with it. We'll see if they allow this to expire or keep it going here. And it looks like they just allowed it to expire. So it does look like the tornado warning in Iowa has been allowed to expire. They expired the warning early. So it was expected to continue until 9 p.m., but that has been allowed to expire now. So looks like they have dropped that tornado warning. So again, though, Jackson, Minnesota, you guys need to be looking out here. This is a very strong storm that is continuing across Jackson, Minnesota right now. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. So we do have some pretty strong thunderstorms that are making its way through Jackson. This is all by itself. It's a supercell. This thing has been going and going. This is a long-track, long-lived supercell that started all the way out west of Sioux Falls towards all of it, and it has moved through Sioux Falls, through Laverne, through Worthington, and now through Jackson, Minnesota. So this thing has really been, it's been impressive. It really has been impressive that this thing has been going as long as it has. It's been going for almost 5 hours now. So this thing has been going for quite some time here. And it does look like we're down to one severe thunderstorm warning now on this associated with this line in southern Minnesota and northern Iowa. So it appears that the severe threat, in addition to the tornado threat, is also starting to diminish. So I think we might be at a point now where we might be good to jump off the air here. It looks like, as of right now, what we're seeing, the warnings are being allowed to expire. And that means that the National Weather Service offices around these areas, they're looking at the severe weather threat, and it does look like the severe threat is starting to diminish. So it means that while we are still going to be expecting some severe weather, but it looks like the main threat has gone away, which is the tornado threat. So it does appear that the tornado threat has gone away, and we are just watching the severe weather threat that continues. So for everyone, for all of us here at T-Storm Chasers to make this possible, to our crew and our chasers, and for everyone here at T-Storm Chasers, we thank each and every one of you for tuning in today. It was another successful stream, and hopefully we saved lives out there. And that's always the goal. And our behind-the-scenes people that make this possible, and also just our whole production team and all of our entire team and crew. We'd like to thank each and every one of you. And huge thanks to everyone on our team. And so thank you guys for all the support. And we'll be back for, probably doing another live stream tomorrow across Iowa. So we had a lot of severe weather today across eastern and South Dakota into Iowa and Minnesota. And so we've been live now for over 4.5 hours. So we are going to go ahead and jump off here, as it looks like the severe threat is diminished. So again, continue to have a way to receive watches and warnings if you were in northeastern Iowa into southern and southeastern Minnesota. But it does look like the severe threat has diminished. So we'd like to thank you guys for watching. And hopefully we don't see you guys tomorrow for a live stream, but unfortunately we probably will. So